Alright, what do we have? Ooh. Oh, the next capstone. Ooh. And then we have the other capstone. What is this? Wait. Okay, hold on. We did that one. But we haven't done this one. The fourth one? Wait, which... I don't know if it matters, because we've already done the other ones. Alright. What do we need now? Get OG strength. Some faith on kill. We're gonna go put up the different things over here. Put in the greater affix items. We got a G Arachnoths. Oh, it's non-fizz. It's okay. I think I'd rather get resistances. What are the resistances? I'll just give us one res. That's not really that big of a gap then. It's like 70? It's kind of cool. Or a potency while in consecration. Juggernaut! Woo! Juggernauts. What's our multiplier gonna go up to? Oh, 400 extra.
May your road be filled with wonders.
I really want to swap our chest piece out though. I'm gonna swap that thing out. Sup, Raj? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Jules? Do I ever play? I mean, the new season of Diablo came out. Jules, I hit you up from Marvel Rivals like 2 times, and I got left on red, so I don't know about that. I think you're just a gaslighter. But you made your Paladin better when we played last night? Ah, nice. Raj. Oh, Raj, your Skittles from last night? Yeah, come play if you want to, brother. Let's see, yeah, if you want to come on in again. I need to get the Herald's Morningstar Greater affixed, and then this, I think we just need to we swap the nah, I'm pretty happy with like the masterwork on this one. I think it's good. Oh, but you know what we need to look at Sanctification, because can you even swap gems in? Oh, you can. Okay, so you can still swap the gems in Sanctification. But yeah, we can go sanctify this bad boy. Let's go do it. Let's see what we hit, man. But hello, Airzoom. How you doing? Alright, we got a couple more points to put in. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. 3 more points, and then big fat DPS coming up. I'm just gonna put that in right now, man. Put those other ones later. Ooh. Big DPS, 90x. When am I popping on POE 2? Ah, that's a good question, Airzoom. We'll play Diablo for at least an hour, but yeah, definitely going to be progressing on POE as well. I think what we should do is just keep on doing pits. Because, like, I need the glyph XP. Thank you, Ashton. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, we need to sanctify this thing. That's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. We're gonna sanctify, and then I don't know what we can hit that's really good. I don't know. Let's find out. Alright guys, first endgame sanctification. So what do we got here? A Herald of Zakarum with triple crits on armor. So let's go see what are we going to get over here. So we're going to go put it in to the Heavenly Forge, throw in the Heavenly Sigil. Also, update, you can actually swap out the gems here. Even though this gem is garbage in here, don't worry about that. Alright, so let's see, what are we going to get? Item quality increase. So now we have, whoa, what the heck? The armor went up too. Wait, so wait, the quality changes the stats on the rest of the thing too? What the heck? So what's its quality? It's got 41 quality. Wow, that's crazy amounts of toughness. Wow. That is a crazy, crazy Herald of Zakarum, man. GG's. That was a good one. The roll on the other thing was kind of mid, though. It rolled, I think, like 20 out of it. It's going to be swapped out. But the fact that we got something good is awesome, because we got like another 100 armor here. And then we also are going to upgrade our chest piece so our potions can work again, because our potions were actually not working, because we need a new chest piece, because this one doesn't work. So we have disobedience, and then there's one that gives you extra armor, and that's what we're going to run. I need a GA chest piece. So this one's got strength, thorns, resource costs. Dang, we really don't have a good chest piece. Ooh, Defiance Ore is kind of good, because that gives us bonus. I don't know about resource cost reduction, though. I want max life for sure. Okay, it has max life. But like this one at least has a GA that's usable, but it's kind of mid, to be honest. We can change it later. I don't know. I'm thinking like armor, because we want as much. Resolve stacks. I don't know. What did we get last time on this one? Our last armor. Oh, it doesn't even have anything. Max life armor is all it was giving us. So I would rather get... I guess we can throw more armor for now. Plus 300 armor. That's a decent amount. And then we're going to throw in the rune words. So what were we running on this one? Sir Zal? Oh, that was for like extra HP. Let's see, we probably have some upgrades here on the runes. Oh, we didn't unsocket these ones. Alright, so what do we got for stuff over here? Dang, you already a pair of 234. Dang, you've been grinding, bro. I feel like Seer's really good. We're going to probably do Seer Bach. And then what do we want? Dark Shroud's not too bad. Dark Shroud's good. So Zal is good. I think Zek is pretty good too. Now, what was the other Discipline Ultimate? Is it this one? I don't really have room for another skill though. Like, I need to keep both of these. I don't really want to drop Defiance, and I don't want to drop Falling Star. So the other option would be to run this ultimate, which we don't have the cooldown for, so I don't think Zek is going to be usable now, but it is a pretty good one. Earthquake. I want the barrier. I think that one's pretty good. But I think the Spirit Wolf's pretty good too, though. Alright, we'll do that. And then I guess we can masterwork this thing. We can reroll one thing on it, and we could also sanctify it until we get our mythic. So we're gonna reroll the thorns. Yeah, because if I was to run thorns, I'd run razor plate 100% anyways. Ooh, you get max resource. Ooh, what's our fizz res? That's a pretty low amount. It only gives, it's like 10% DR on like that one stat. I don't know. The max resource is kind of nice. What else can we get? Faith per second, fortify, res. Oh, 40 all res. Ooh, the auras too. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna roll this like 2 or 3 times. 600 life per 5? Wait, it's like 100 life per second. What's the max resource roll? Oh, it rolled 13. You know, it's fine. I don't think that that's that bad of a stat. I was also thinking about faith per second being like a pretty nice stat, because then, no, because we would still run it for the 30% movement speed. All right, I locked in. I saw the armor and I was like, yeah, okay. So we got the armor on that. That's great. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's up, real big girl? How you doing? Hello, Fireheart. How you doing as well? What level are you, Fireheart, in POE? Unless you're also playing Diablo. Because I'm definitely behind him both Diablo and POE, but I'm going to start off with Diablo this time. I think we actually have a quest to do a smithy cache. But I think we have to do like a bunch of sellers. Pit or Whisper? Okay. Yeah, we can do the pit. Let's do it. Just going to masterwork this bad boy all the way up. Oh, dang, we need to do more nightmare dungeons then. Alright, so I guess after we can do some nightmare dungeons. So what do we have to craft? Rubies. We can do one big one. Nice. One big ruby. And then what can we do for the diamonds? Ooh, we could craft 2 of these. That's good. That's like all my resistances. Pit 80, dang, you're blasting. But now my things will actually work. Hello, Ninja Panda. It's going good. You need the weapon and the shield. Oh, the same that one we got? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Big grill? I've never done that in the Diablo. Oh, my TikTok chat box got moved. PoE's boring right now? What, really? Okay, PoE 2. If that's what you're like kind of like referencing. Oh, we actually are running Undying too. Forgot about that. How much are we doing right now? I saw one for 10 mil. So we need to run also another armor here. Another aspect. We're at 5k HP now? Okay. You're running pitch trying to get your runes up? Yeah, I need to do the same thing, man. We need to get to like Paragon 200. Once we're at Paragon 200, I feel like the build will be much better. Oh my gosh, the HP just drains so hard on that poison damage. It started like just getting deleted. But hopefully we'll finish off this build, and then we can also play PoE. Well, we'll definitely play PoE regardless. Dang, we're already on tier, what is that, 16 out of 18? So we're almost done. We get that and we get to craft our first mythic, guys. First mythic of season 11. You played season release and you're not fond? You don't like the season? Oh, that's cool, man. I don't know, like I'm not sure what that is meant for me to do, man. I mean, that's the point of a video game, is to have fun. So if you're not having fun, it's all good, man. I mean, did you already finish the new class?
Another soul for the taking, I see. Your underestimation
Ooh.
will be your
Nice.
demise.
That one's kind of hard to get, like, I guess non-fizz damage could be okay. Oh, I wanted to exploit the most. Yeah, I actually really like this one. That way I can remove some stuff. Oh, we got Ton. And then I think we actually finish our Whisper turn-in. Are there orbiting aspects for Hammer? Yeah, Omega Tall. So what that's in is right over here. So you just got to get the third node. It's this one over here. Just go straight to the left. It's called Disciples Halo. That's all you need to do. And also we got 2 GA swords. Ooh, resource cost reduction. What mythic am I going to make? So I don't have the runes to guarantee the one I make. I mean, I would probably craft, I think, Harlequin. You got Tributes of Andaria. Let me see if I have any of those. I've got, oh wait, Pincushion Doll. Wait, what Tribute of Andaria? Oh, okay, yeah, we can run those. Yeah, let's do those. If any of you guys want to join too, come on in. We've got Tributes of Andaria. I think I've got like 2. Minor Tribute of Andaria, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's an escalation. Wait, what's the minor one do? You be randomly 1 to 3 equipment, which are all weapons or offhands. Huh. Okay, we can do it. Yeah, I'm down. Amulets. Let's see if we get a good amulet. Ooh, okay, we got 1 amulet. Let's see if it's any good. Movement speed. Life on hit is actually not too bad, but I don't know if I'll actually use it. It had like cooldown reduction. We can't really get like a best in slot with that amulet for sure. What's the other one? Soul Brand? Oh, that's the old one that we had. Okay, so what are we doing now? Tributes. Okay. That's right. Tributes. Let's go teleport over to them. Let's go do this. Oh, you know what's one thing I forgot to do real quick? Is I need to go craft a bunch of the incenses and stuff so I can get the bonus XP. I forgot to do that. You can't run T4 yet? No problem, Ninja. It takes some time. Season 11 is live now. Yes, Lefty. It just started on the 11th. Or technically the 12th, because it was like midnight. But you just need to craft some stuff. Refine materials. Oh, you can change some of them. That's really helpful, actually. Alright, so let's do... we want advanced elixirs actually only. Oh, these are the old ones. Okay, we should just throw these away then. We want the one that gives us extra armor. Yeah, 5% extra armor. Yeah, heck yeah. Wow. I don't know, all stats is kind of nice too, but craft this. Okay, good to go now. Hello, Benny. Do you only get the armor in the Ultimate Edition? So yeah, the cosmetics, yeah, that's what you get with the special one. Hi, I'm using the Sorceress with the Okune's Catalyst, but my mana cost is not very good. How to fix, please? So yeah, I could answer that. So you can get extra mana regen by using Blizzard, if you want to use that. You can also solve mana with your Frost Nova on hit. And then also on the Sorc, there is picking up mana, or picking up Crackling Energy gives you mana. Wait, okay, Real Big Girl, wait. Oh, okay, I remember. That's Ashley Marie, right? It took me a second to remember what your actual username was. Wait, am I right? You like swapped accounts or something? Do you Starless Skies? Yeah, the main thing that I would want, going back to what your question was earlier about the which mythic do I want? If I could choose, as far as Mythic goes. Wait, is this Frederick? I know that there's a... Oh, wait, Portal Prankster. Is this the one that gives you guaranteed Mythics? There's one that guarantees Mythics, but I don't know. But as far as... Yeah, Starless Skies would be pretty excellent to have. Just for the extra resource cost reduction, because it kind of smooths out the gameplay. We're already hitting for 15 mil. We haven't even threw in the correct aspect yet, which is going to be that extra armor. It's like 100 and something % extra armor. We're build running. This is Blessed Hammers. Blessed Hammers. But yeah, hopefully by tonight we'll get this build up and running for T4. We're like right there. You have to do Andario a couple times. I think we just need a little bit more survivability and then it'll be pretty much good to go. And then once we throw in the exploit rune too, so we have guaranteed exploit and get way more damage by swapping off my amulet. Oh man, we got so many upgrades today. We're gonna finally get an upgrade on our amulet. So our amulet is absolutely trash. So we need our amulet. Amulet rings are the big upgrades, and the weapon actually, because it doesn't have like a GA. Yeah, and we have a helmet. So we have 5 upgrades that are like going to be real easy. The weapon one is going to be kind of rough. I mean, any GA one will be good, but it shouldn't be that difficult. Diablo's pretty chill. Path of Exile on the other hand, if you want to get some stuff, oh man, it's going to take a really long time. Static Surgeon Paragon knows gives bad. Yeah, but it's a very small amount. But yeah, that would help though. Anything really helps. You can get like a Lucky Hit Chance to restore a small amount also. Maxed out, nice. We're in 3 right now.
Are you ready?
With that Portal Prankster, man. Hopefully we get that.
You cannot stop us all.
Where's the rewards, man? Okay, let's see what we got.
Everyone keeps underestimating.
Oh, okay, we got a 2-handed mace, or is that 1? 1 or 2-handed mace, but either way, it was a double greater affixed one. Something with greater affixed. Yeah, double greater. Oh, damage over time. Probably not too useful for us, but I'll throw these in here real quick. Oh, we got GA chest, fortified. Ooh, that's a pretty nice one. 3 to fanaticism, and it's got GA life. But I already have this one over here. I already qualityed it up, and it's okay. Is a new character fire? Actually, well, it'd be like small amounts of attack speed. It's not that bad, considering I don't need resource cost reduction. I could just say forget this thing. Oh wait, this was singular GA. Why did it? I don't know why it crit on that thing. But I think this will be actually better. Because there's not one bad stat on this. Box set. Let me actually remove that so I can run box set.
There is power in these stones.
Yeah, I have 2 Bach too. Nice. Bach. Oh, I can't because I need to put the socket in first. That's why. Bach and then Se. I get the wolves. Nice. I don't know why the heck that thing was saved. And then also we can throw on the one that gives extra armor. Indomitable, yes, this is gonna be nice. What's this? What's the bonus looking like now for this? I know this bonus is getting pretty crazy. 600 without the buff. We get another 100 plus with the buffs up. We got extra block chance too next. Nice. Let's see if we can do. Whoops. Let's see if we can do T4. I think I have the. I think I might have the damage. Add you.
This should be interesting.
All right. Did you want to come play? What is it? Pal. Booba. Pal. 2140. There we go. Let's see if we have the DPS now. Ooh, yeah, it looks like we can do T4 now. Let me get my survivability up just a little bit more. It looks like we can do T4. It's not as smooth as I would like for it to be, but we'll get there. You're free as well? Yeah, if you want to come... Oh, I can't invite you because we're in the middle of this, but yeah, if you guys want to join up, you guys are welcome to. We're going to be doing T4 content, though, just as like a heads up, so if you're still not there, then... Cool. I might need like another glyph or two to make it smoother. Like we can definitely complete this one, but it's just not what I would consider smooth enough without just a small amount of upgrades. We can easily die. Yeah. I think that, let's see, we could... do I want to do... I think we can do Nightmare Dungeons in T3, or if we, like, do it in group, that... I just need to upgrade a little bit more. Let me change it to T4 real quick. I think we could do T4. I might need to swap some things around. Like, one of the ones that we have is probably movement speed. We need to swap that one out. I already put the resistance one in? Ah, okay. You know what? We already have the resistance for purification. So we'll do some Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, yeah, you guys can join if you guys want to. Let's see, Roderick Stronger. Okay, there we go. Let's go do this. There we go. Yeah, I like this thing. It's got strength, max life, fortified generation, and we also got that indomitable, so it'll be nice. Oh, did we not start this one? Someone cancel it or something? Ah, okay, there we go. Let's do the one with our strong room. Currently playing the best build. Wait, currently playing right now. What's the best build? So far, I think in terms of like the leaderboard, if you just want the highest number. Looking for a spare temerity? Let me check. I might have, it's non-GA. I don't know if you want GA. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's negative on that one. Alright, let's go do the thing though, where is it? Where's the... Where's the Nightmare Dungeon that we just opened up? It's fine, I'll just CP to him. CP to one of you guys. But as far as Solicito, the #1 build in terms of push right now, I believe is Hammer. Yeah, Hammer. So we're playing pretty much the best build. I'm still missing a couple things, but it is, like, in general, the best build. In terms of, like, the highest push. We're too squishy right now. A little bit more survivability and then we'll be ready. It might be just be one damage type. We'll see what's the damage type. So our lowest is physical and lightning. Oh, I also need a... Oh no, we have Indomitable. How much DPS are we doing right now? It's pretty mediocre in 4-player group. So as you scale up with players, it'll change. Where's the new druid? The new druid? So this is the new class, but druid's in Path of Exile. But this is the Paladin. Yeah, this is Blessed Hammer. Yep. Yo, Mr. Selga, thank you so much for the rose gift. I appreciate that, my friend. Oh dang. Taking lots of DPS over here. Let's see, how long does it take to kill this guy with that shield? Killed like all the monsters. Here they are. I want to try undying in our amulet as well for extra survivability. I feel like our wolves are going to be good enough for the vulnerability uptime, because that's one area where we will need to get some source of vulnerability. So I'm going to put in vulnerability on the amulet and we'll see how it goes. New season, yes, Bitflux. The shield with judgment. It doesn't require like steps, so it's like a combo. Oh, there's something over here. Is this like good? Faith on kill.
Impeccable. There is magic in all things.
And instead of Starlight, what about like damage? Oh wow, that's really good.
Masterful work.
Wait, what? Oh, is the next floor of this? Oh, okay. Let's go do it, man. Champion's Demise. You waited 2 months because you maxed out your build last season too fast. You can finally play again. Yeah. There's a new class to play this season too. You're gonna run Divine Lance. Oh, cool, man. How is that compared to this? I know there's like 2 builds that are actually pretty good for the Paladin. I'm gonna try out the other build, but I know that this is like everyone's favorite build right now, and including mine. Oh, that's right. We need to get an upgrade on Amulet too. Wait, oh, thought that was gonna be our purple goblin. We did get a bag of obols, so that's kind of nice. I don't know what's giving us cooldown reduction. That's crazy, but I love it. 60x right now for damage. $60x. Oh, it's gonna drop off. Unlucky. Oh, I forgot. This is Champ's Demise, so we should actually be splitting up. The last one is this way, so we'll do this one. I wonder what's giving us so much cooldown reduction. Yeah, there's definitely something that's bugged right now. What is giving us so much cooldown reduction? Like, even before I clicked on that shrine, we had like crazy amounts of cooldown reduction. Hello, Melina. Marble Rivals. I don't know, man. Path of Exile and Diablo looking pretty good tonight. I'll definitely play Marvel Rivals eventually again. I don't know if we'll play it today. Maybe. Let's see what time is it, 2? Either way, I'm going to play Diablo for at least an hour. And we're like at least half an hour in right now. It depends how fast we get stuff, because kind of want to make sure that this build is T4 like viable.
Out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here.
We're Season Journey thing finished. What do we need to do? Oh, we gotta do 2 sellers, and we gotta do like something of Duriel. Let's see, 3 to Fortitude. Ooh, life for 5 seconds, max life strength. Ooh, we got another one. What is this? Cold res. That's probably a pretty bad GA. I would probably skip out on that one. It's not even good. If anyone in the chat wants it though, let me know. You're welcome to have it for free. Oh, you can put vulnerability on weapon now. Life on hit's a pretty good stat too. Healing received, life per second, perfect crit on it. Wow, it's actually kind of nice. Double GA on the shield, but I don't think a shield can be replaced with Zakharum. Zakharum is like just too good, man. The game's popping, right? I mean, like, Marvel Rivals is still popping right now, too. That game I can always go back to, whereas, like, Diablo's hot right now, for me at least. But what is this Fortitude? What does this give us? What is Fortitude? Crit strike damage while fortified. I mean, that's not bad. It's a damage multiplier. Usable, life per 5 seconds. You know, this is overall pretty decent amulet.
Greetings.
Good temper on something good on the defensive stat, like, ooh, we could go for cooldown reduction on something. Ah, good damage. What is let me see what are people getting on the leaderboard? Let's go see what is let me see what Makuna's getting. Defenses ranks to end guard. In guard. What does this one do? In guard. Ah. Makes sense. Wait, 25 block chance. What? That's pretty busted. What's our block chance? 100% chance to block, boys. That's pretty busted, though, like, in general. Like, it's a crazy amount of block.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
And then we can rank this up, because what was our last amulet doing? 33 HP. Gave us some movement speed. Oh, give us like no life. Okay, this is a big chunky amount of life. So that's going to be a huge bonus to us. We're going to masterwork this bad boy up.
More there than I thought.
It's 5 to Fortitude. Okay, cool. What are we going to reroll on this? Life per 5 seconds? And what is it? What is it? 1,000 life per 5 seconds? So it's like 200 life per second? It's not bad. But I think that if I had to reroll one thing, I would reroll the life per 5 seconds. Because I like life on hit, I think is better, but it's fine. It's not a bad stat at all. What's our current attack speed bonus? 19? Alright, then for sure attack speed. Lock that one in. And then what we can do now is we can sanctify it. We'll go finish this quest real quick, 'cause it's probably real fast. Polo, stream up, how you doing? Have I ever played Overwatch? Yeah, I play Overwatch all the time. I was playing with the new Doomfist buffs. I like that a lot. Oh, you guys didn't have to wait for me. Thank you. He's a really, really fast boss. Or fast dungeon. It's one of the fastest dungeons in the whole game. I don't know how we're getting so much cooldown reduction. Something's bugged here. Are any of you guys running cooldown reduction? Because look at my cooldown on Falling Star. It's like so fast. And it's not supposed to be this fast. Like, I don't have like crazy cooldown reduction. So I think that there's something bugged this season. If anyone knows what it is, let me know. I think it could be a rune that's working like with the entire party, or it could be something to do with one of the nodes where you can get a refresh on kill, but it's working with the entire party for some reason instead of just like one person. I don't know. Something's bugged with it, that's for sure. I wonder if it's because yeah. It's causing it to be so OP. That's 78 million already? Okay, so we're cooking with the damage right now. I think what is that called? Celestial Strife? Or what is that? Oh, I'm playing Applejack. That's not the... Oh, it's because I just swapped amulets, right. Forgot, we swapped amulets. We're at 6.3k HP. We're getting a bunch of resistances, right? 270 to all resists. Wow, that's really big.
Spitting open my dreams. A call that demanded an answer. I must relieve.
Property evade cooldown. Okay, nice. I have so much stuff to get right now. Fastest way to level? I played in the Hell Tides quite a bit, and I think that that's good because it's just like pretty dense in terms of like how many monsters are there. Ooh, what? Whoa! What the heck's that? Triple GA healing res. Ooh, wow. Might be a nice little upgrade here, considering this one doesn't really have anything but strength. Strength max life is good, but this is armor max life. A healing received on fire res. Now I don't know if I need the fire res, but it's GA, so I'm looking at that like, okay, let's just take it. So we can go throw this in here real quick. But yeah, we need, what is it? Juggernauts aspect over here. Jug. Until we get like a really good thing. I feel like Juggernaut's just good right here. And then for the amulet, I'm trying to think of what I want. While in Arbor. Oh, while in Arbor, what is that called? Okay, let's run that. That's probably better because like that one, it's kind of annoying when that thing drops off. Aspect of Ascension. Yeah, I didn't really like that one. And then we have this throw on more. What is it? Ranks to and guard. Oh, we need to do this.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Need +2, yes. Disciple damage. Oh, this definitely needs to be replaced too. The gloves. Okay, so our gloves are pretty trash. Let's replace the gloves first.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So let's go use this obols. How much do we have here? Rankings. We can definitely replace the rings soon. Keep this. I'm just keeping all singular GAs right now, and we'll sort through them later. You guys can start the dungeon, by the way. Don't wait up for me too much. It might be a while. Alright guys, we got maxed out obols. I have so many that they're overflowing. We're going to see, can we get one good pair of gloves? Because I need a new pair of gloves. You can see ours are pretty trash. So let's go ahead and see if we can get one good pair. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe life on hit is not a bad stat. And strength is not bad. Cooldown reduction is not bad. There's a brand new stat, by the way, in Season 11, which you can get cooldown reduction on gloves. So I'm going to actually keep those gloves. I might actually consider those. Now, what you want is core skills. Ideally, what you want to go for is core skills or ranks to Blessed Hammer, and then you get crit, strength, armor. All of those are like great stats. Let's see what we got with this one. But this one, it got GA life on hit, which isn't terrible. I don't know if lucky hit chance is very good for this build. And it's life on kill. I'd say that those gloves are pretty much just shot from the start. But let's keep on going. Let's see if we can get one good pair with maxed out, over maxed out obols. Okay, so we got strength, life per second, and then shadow res. This one's like okay too. It's just, again, it's right now currently our gloves are so bad that we can definitely get an upgrade. Like no matter what, we're gonna get an upgrade. So let's keep it going, man. Let's see if we can get.
Have a wee gamble. Hello, shining.
Ooh, what do we get? Overpower damage. I don't think that's super useful on our build, but it has, in case there is some overpowered build, you know, sometimes it takes a while for people to come up with some sort of broken thing. We just got another 2 GAs right here. We got critical strike chance, great. Lucky chance and poison res are kind of mid stats, but let's see what this one is. Shield bash. If I ever want to play shield bash, it's still rolled low. Life on kill is also not a good stat, so let's keep going. Oh, we got another GA. What is this? Strength, max life armor. That's not too bad. We can just roll the crit strike damage to crit strike chance, and I think these are okay. But we also want to get Blessed Hammer. So, like, ideally, we would roll either poison or lucky hit chance. Either one. On those pair of gloves are probably the best. Okay, so the best gloves that we got in total were these 100%. We either roll poison res or lucky hit chance off, and then we get +2 Blessed Hammers, and then it's like an okay pair of gloves. But that's what we got. Let's go ahead and keep these. Yeah, we'll keep these and we'll salvage the rest. And now we just got an upgrade on our gloves. Nice. And now we're gonna. What's it? To ranks to disciple skills. Disciple damage, is that the one that we want? Disciple damage. $25. That's a low roll. No, it's much better. And then we're gonna go roll off. Okay, so I don't know. Poison res is kind of nice. Because I'm thinking, like, do we need lucky hit chance anywhere? I can't think of anything that really requires lucky hit chance. Like other, yeah, I just don't see us needing lucky hit chance. So I'm gonna roll the lucky hit chance off. Yeah, it's fine. All res is good. That's not too bad, isn't that? Is that a good stat? Oh, that's probably want ranks to Blessed Hammer. Oh, this isn't even like a super godly one anyways. Ooh, CDR's not bad.
Thank you.
But I'm okay with this. I'll be pretty satisfied with this. So now we're going to upgrade it and
More there than I thought.
disciple damage, okay? And this one, we can also max this one out. Armor and healing received, some big fire res. I don't know if I really like that as the masterworked one. Okay, and guard, cool.
There's a good one.
Max life, I'll take it. Pretty awesome. Oh, I think I had something good before. Dang it, yeah. Oh, I think I accidentally done goofed on that one. Alright, well, it's already locked in. And then we can sanctify. Although the boots of slaughter, I want to see, can we put anything else on that's better? Apparently the better one is Arbor's evades cooldown is reduced. So we can spam cooldown for the extra movement speed with the Argent Veil. Oh, you want attacks reduce. So this isn't even like best in slot anyways. But let's see what else we can put in this one. The blocks have a chance to freeze. I don't know. I think that one's kind of nice for defensive stats. I still like Slaughter, to be honest, though. That one's like a small amount. What's this one giving us? Oh, it's our 2.0. Unstoppable force. Move away from chilled enemies. Yo, Dog Force, thank you so much for the TikTok gift. Yeah, I'm cool with this one. We can go Sanctify, and then we're going to go do the last dungeon. Sorry, I was kind of distracted on that one. But I was getting my gloves up. Ooh, wait. Wait, did we just get a second? Wait, when did we get these? I don't know. I don't know when we just got those, but we just got another good pair of gloves.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
All right, let's go actually do the dungeon with them. Oh, there's a Sanctification right there. So yeah, we can sanctify a bunch of stuff. Now, next thing that we're gonna get, guys, is a helmet. Yes, but thank you so much again, D-Dog Force, for the game controller on TikTok. I'm happy they put in Fist of the Heavens. Ah, how good is it? Is that like a good viable build? We should be able to become tanky enough to like just full on tank stuff. No problem. That's a dead end. Can we TP across this? Let's see. Oh, let's go! Did you guys see how far that was? Oh my gosh, I love this class. Diablo reduces Paladin, POE reduces the Druid. I mean, to be fair though, you know, it could have been the feedback that they got. Like, because I even said that this season 11 without the Paladin would have been, I would be on POE 2 right now, I promise you. I mean, I'm still going to be playing POE, it's just that like, I'm kind of playing both and I'm going to invest time into both, but how I would have originally played it was day 1 or 2. I'd probably max out the Crackling Energy Sorc and then make a build guide updated. Even though there really doesn't need to be an update to the build. It's just like, well, it's something to do, right? But now I'm like super locked in and enjoying myself. But yeah, it is pretty strange coincidence, right? That as soon as PoE gets a new class, we get a new class. But yeah, don't forget to put new aspects. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, brother. Because I think our gloves, right, are like old. Yeah, thank you. I would have actually messed up on the gloves for sure. But these are all going to get replaced anyways.
Let us fight.
Like the gloves. Yeah, they're not too bad. Poison resistance is kind of like a mid stat. Like it should be attack speed. Yeah, we could maybe put attack speed instead of... We could put another offensive stat. For sure. That's kind of mid, to be honest. Oh, got Godslayer. It's not a bad item. Actually, Godslayer will probably be better than what we're running right now. Because ours right now is pretty bad. So we could actually get away with Godslayer. Because look at the stats on this. Yeah, it's pretty trash. So, hey, that was an actually good upgrade. But we do lose out on... what are we losing out on? We can't run Disobedience and Juggernaut. Oof. I kind of like having that Juggernaut, though. Juggernaut's is what, like 600? Oh, wait, this gives us so much armor. Maybe Disobedience better. We'll keep... we can run Disobedience. Stun, freeze, or immobilize. No, I don't know if I have a stun, freeze, or immobilize. Wait, hold on. Like, our wolves can freeze. Oh, it doesn't matter. I think it's better than we were currently running. So it's not like I need to invest into that. But yeah, let's go run whatever we were running before on our other gloves, which I don't even remember what we were running. We'll have to look at it. Stuff. Yeah, I was happy with Slaughter. Oh, it's like something with Holy, right? Oh no, we already have Holy Punishment. We need that other ring. What is I think we were running Aspect of Ascension anyways. Yeah, we were running Aspect of Ascension, but I don't really want that one. I'd rather have like Accelerating. I think that would be better. Let's see, what else do we have? Because I like the characters to feel good when I play. Even though like there could be something that gives us more DPS. Holy damage has a chance to execute now. Ah, okay. I think I'd rather run this. The Disciple one. Because this is up 100% of the time. The other one you can get 60x, but it's like, it's kind of up sometimes. And I'd rather have consistency. So I'm going to run this. Dang, I have so much stuff over here. Oh, wow, that was a really good ring. Oh. Wait, we can upgrade our rings now. Put in that Holy Punishment.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips.
Holy Punishment. Oh, wait. Yeah. Holy Punishment. And then what's the other one? Sovereignty. I don't know if I like Healing Received. Let's see what other rings we got here. Have one ring. Wow. The other one, G, has max life. I'll take the Healing Received for now. We're going to 100% replace this later. But what's it called? Sovereignty. We're going to go ahead and imprint that on. Sovereignty. Okay. Like I said, we're going to replace these later, so I'm not even too worried about it. But let's go re-roll. So we're going to re-roll the damage every time, because that's a useless stat. Crit Strike Trance. Perfect. That's what we want. This one we're going to re-roll the resource cost reduction. Or the life for 5 seconds. It's not bad, though. Oh, we could have got life on that one, though. I think... Oh, do we have Crit Strike Chance on it? Oh, it's got perfect crit on it already. Okay, we can just get life. Yeah, that's fine. Cooldown reduction isn't a bad stat either, but it's fine. I'm not going to worry too much about getting like perfect stuff now, because we can get much better later. And this way we can just kind of advance our character a little bit slowly. How much resistance does this give? 35? Should we put diamonds in everything? Okay, we have one more diamond. Ooh, nice. 3 diamonds in this. Then our other item, what is it? Sir Zal? Oh, whoops, I didn't want to actually take out that one. You know what? Yeah, I mean 20% HP or Dark Shroud, like either one's perfectly fine. The thing that I like with the Dark Shroud though is that it will still work even if we don't have like the uptime, because the other one like it has an uptime. We already have Bach, and then we want Se to get the wolves, because I don't have a source of vulnerability in the build yet. All right, now we have what is that? 10% fizz damage. Oh, we don't need to grab that one, but I guess we have to grab it. Either way, you have to get it. All right, now we have 3 extra points. We reached the max board now, so what else do we have? Damage to crowd control. What else do we have? Total resistances. Vulnerable damage as well as movement speed. It's physical. Damage to crowd control. You know, I kind of like the movement speed. I'm going to invest into the movement speed. Or we could invest into this. Which is what? Strength? So this one's like pretty easy. We should just grab this. It'll be pretty nice to have maxed out. Then we'll get the bonus. And then we can run exploit as well. But yeah, I'm thinking that the helm's the next upgrade, so we can try. Let's see if we can get a helmet. Cap.
Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
Okay. Let's see how good our damage is now. We also need to craft some gems, and then we're going to go Sanctify. It's the ruby.
What colour and brilliance.
And then now we go Sanctify as much as we can. I think... Let's see. So we don't really need to masterwork the helm, but this can be
There's a good one.
masterworked a little bit more. This one's maxed out quality. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything to replace on this. So let me actually double check on it. Oh, you can also get faith per second on pants now.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Let's go do the Sanctification. I think it's a portal over here. I have a bunch of them, so I don't think it's that bad. What's the point of this game? Well, we kill stuff, and you get loot, and you kill more stuff to get more loot. That's kind of how the game works. We can also see if there's something better real quick. Ooh, we just got an Ancestral Helm, so maybe we will... Ooh, a bunch of Heavenly Sigils too. Nice. Alright, what's the helm? Judicator skills. I don't think we have any. Unless some of these are Judicator. Okay. So maybe we'll keep this. And then what else do we have? Life on hit. That's a good stat. Crit strike damage is like okay as well. But let's go salvage so they're out of the way.
Forge more than horseshoes and nail. Keep my forge hot. Return
Where's
soon.
the stash? So I can just throw these away. Okay, so let's go Sanctify. Wait, you could just Sanctify this like immediately? Okay, sure, why not? Like, we didn't even upgrade it, but let's just see what we got. Okay, we just got a greater affix. Now, I want to make sure that you can't quality this up, right? Oh, you can't. Oh. Okay, it's fine. So this over here, we don't have max quality, so we don't want to do it on that one. Affix replaced. Ooh, no. We got resource cost reduction instead of crit. That bricked our item, guys. That was our first brick. Unlucky. I ruined it. But to be fair, it also was missing a stat, so it still sucks, though, that we ruined that. So there is technically a risk with it. Okay, quality. Nice. Let's see what we're going to get with this. Ooh, another greater affix. Whew. Oh, we didn't throw on one of these things. Oh. Let's go temper on, because I didn't temper on one stat here. We can either get disciple damage of 35, or I'm pretty sure... Chance to restore is okay as well. I mean, we can get like 40% cooldown reduction on our skill. I don't know, it's fine. I think for now, we actually just get the damage, disciple damage. We get at least 30. Okay. Oh, are these masterworked up? Oh, we didn't masterwork these. So yeah, we can't do this yet. Is that the last thing? Oh, we already sanctified that. Sanctified. Okay, we just got to quality up stuff. But our gloves, they bricked, so we'll have to go get a new pair of gloves. What's up, Rack? No, POE new season. Oh, we will be on POE, Rack. Yeah, we're going to be playing POE and Diablo today. I don't know about Rivals. It's not bad. Anyone know the best way to level? I would do the campaign, honestly. If you want the actual best way to level, yeah, I would do the campaign. The Vessel of Hatred one, by the way. Yeah, do not do the other one. one bad. This one does have a gold reserves or something. That's how much damage we're doing right now. 100 million already. Wow, guys, today we went from like doing 5 mil to 100 mil. Just within the last, how long have we been streaming? 1 hour. Like the upgrades in Diablo can be so fast. Right now we need to collect more Obdicite. Whoa. I think it was doing big damage, man. Wonder what's causing us to take so much damage. How much room do we have now? He's just cleaning up. Made the switch to Arbiter? Like you're talking about for the skills? I think we were playing this yesterday too. We just take so much damage. Like, I'm trying to wonder why. Like, do we just need damage reduction? I know that, like, the Paragon board will definitely help out eventually. 'Cause we only have one node, and... There's the Skull. Nightmare Escalation. Dungeon completion loot upgraded? Ah, nice. I'm not sure like how much upgrades do. 10k Arbiter? Okay, got you. You're playing Blessed Hammer, right? Because I know that there's apparently like another build. There's like 2 builds for the class. Look how it makes a horn sound too. I didn't notice that until now. Ah, they're all over there. We gotta kill everything. Hello, Game Geekers. How are you doing? Survival's not easy. Yeah, they wanted to make the game much harder. Oh, he's got the last 2. There's no point of moving. By the time we get there, they're going to be dead. And it'll pretty much be good to go. Thank you, Game Geekers. I appreciate the 10, what's it called? Bits. Bit cheers. Is this new class? Yes, Jose. This is the Paladin. Oh, he died to the boss. Let's go get him. See if we can manage to survive it. Oh, there we go. He's dead in 1 hit. Nice. Now we fight Ashra. What else did we get? Some boots. Some faith per second boots. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, party vote has failed. Wait, what? Why? There we go. Pretty new to the game, just finished the first campaign already, but got level 30 of Paladin off straight seasonal content in about 2 hours. Should I start the campaign right about now? I mean, if you want to do the campaign, that's up to you. I mean, personally for me, like, I would rather just go level up in Hell Tides, even if it takes longer. I don't really like doing campaigns. POE already makes me do it. I'd rather not have to do it in Diablo and POE. You know, I honestly don't think that upgraded loot, like, matters. Do you guys feel like it does? If this was the upgrade, this is max difficulty. We can't get harder than that. Can we try for Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon? I'll craft it. It's really good for Abdoxite. Yeah, Raj, I'm down, man.
What's left, you ask?
Is the Thorn better for leveling than Hammer build? Thorns is a little bit slow. But it's not bad for leveling. I will admit, Thorns is surprisingly pretty good for really low levels. Like, eventually it kind of becomes a little bit more difficult to scale. Unless you get, like, Razorplate. Like, if you get Razorplate early on, man, you can go crazy with it.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Get a helmet, because that's the one thing we need. We actually need a new pair of gloves as well. Where's helmet? Oh, they call it cap. That's right. Nothing.
There is magic in all things.
So what was the thing again? Treasure Breach. We can craft 42 of these. Hold on. Let's see what we have. Vile Splendor. What's Vile Splendor? The Gilded Affix. Does that mean like better drops? Can we do this one? Like, I want to see what this one is. This is new to me. Heraldic Strong Room's worth keeping. Can we like save these? Okay. That one. Oval's Reserve, I guess, is good. Heraldic Strong Room, that one's good. Good. You know what's weird is Forgotten Wisdom used to be like the best one. But I don't. They nerfed it. They used to give you like these XP things. It was only really good for leveling though. But I want to see what the strong room is. But let's masterwork our armor. What did we get on it? Fortified Generation. It's not too bad. If anything, I probably would re-roll that Fortify into something else. Like, I don't think Fortification is like a viable stat, right? Oh, Aspect of Loyalty seems actually pretty good too. What is that? What is it? Stacks? 50 times? That's like 100 armor. Wait, no. 1,000 armor. Okay, so it's like a less uptime Juggernaut. How long does it last? 4. Okay, that's not too bad. There's so much stacking in this like season. But the thing we're gonna do now is max out this. But yeah, I'm thinking instead of Fortified Generation, it's not a bad stat. Because it's like 20% like life regen, but let's see if we can get something better. So instead of Fortified Generation, but this isn't GA, right? Yeah, it's only 1 GA on life. No, I'm cool with that. Max resource. Oh, there's Arbiter Duration. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know that was a thing. Faith per second. So we can drop the skill. Oh no, I still think we would play Rally anyways. Armor, yes. Okay, we got a good stat now, and it's already masterworked. Oh, did that change that?
May your
Oh,
road
wait, hold on.
be
When we
filled with
masterwork it,
wonders.
does that change it? Reroll for a different affix? Huh. I don't know. Either way, it's fine. We got armor on it. That's good stat. And then we also can temper on a stat here. But I guess we can get arbiter duration. What is arbiter duration? Is it utility? Ah, it's under utility. Do I have it? Arbiter duration. 45% arbiter duration? That's insane. What? $48, what? Out of 45? Sounds good to me. What? That's crazy. Look, why is that just a stat that I didn't even know existed? Alright, let's go sanctify this bad boy then. Ooh. Fingers crossed, guys. We do not brick this. It's a pretty nice armor. Alright, let's see it. Fingers crossed we do not brick this item. So what is it? So it's an armor. It's got a pretty good amount of the indomitable stats. It's like 132 out of 140, but it's got pretty good arbiter duration and went beyond the 45. We have 4 defenses and we got armor and max life, triple crit. I don't even know how that's like worded right now, but basically it's a pretty good armor. We're gonna sanctify it, which could brick the item, guys. Last time I bricked my gloves, which was not a good experience, I'll tell you that. So let's go sanctify it, guys. Fingers crossed we do not get something bad. Item quality increased. Oh, let's go. Do we have more max life and more armor? 6 to item quality is a pretty low one, but we have over 50% arbiter duration. Dude, I can't believe you can actually craft that on the thing, but hey, I take it. That's a W. That was a good roll, at least. 6% quality isn't like that insane, but it's more so that just it didn't brick that I'm like happy, because I bricked my gloves last time and that was not a fun experience. But we still can brick more gloves, because I actually have to redo my gloves because I bricked it. But we did get another pair that had crit, didn't we? Yeah, we got another pair of gloves that have crit. So it's got life on hit, which is a pretty good stat. Max life, I don't think there's one bad stat on these. But we do want to try to get +2 blessed hammers. So we're going to enchant to blessed hammers over the life on hit. Blessed hammers. I know you guys can't see this, but it's fine. Like all I'm doing is I'm hitting reroll until it's blessed hammer. Blessed hammer or core skills. I'm not going to be that picky. We should have probably took the armor, but that one's not too bad either to make enemies vulnerable. But I still want. We roll it like 2 more times. 2 more times. Because I actually do need that eventually, like on something and somewhere in the build. So it's fine. I needed the lucky hit chance. It's okay. We can definitely replace these, because in this game there's a lot of bigger upgrades, and we're just gonna salvage this. So what was this one? Accelerating. Okay. I don't know. Do we need acceleration? What was the other thing that we're playing? Yeah, I think I take accelerating. What are the other damage ones though? I think accelerating is actually pretty good. Conceded it's okay if we can get barrier. I actually do want to put barrier. I need to get that rune word combo for like the barrier, and then we could run that. Also, the casting of ultimate gives you like 30x damage, isn't bad either. But yeah, I'd rather have accelerating. So we get extra attack speed just so the build feels a little bit smoother. All right, now we go and see if we can brick them again. You made a whoosh knock pot with 43% quality. Nice. Is judgment considered crowd control? If you mouse over the thing, does it slow, stun? Does it like, what does it do? But you said is judgment. Is that skill is just called like judgment? Well, like this one over here, like, so for example, it says taunting. A taunt should be a stun. Or not stun. I'm sorry. Taunt should be a crowd control. Or affected. Let me see. Let's see if taunting counts. Oh, you can't do alt in here. You know, I'm not going to be 100% positive. So, okay. So you said a crowd control. So crowd control. Oh, actually, hold on. I can tell you. Let me see if taunting counts. I can tell you via this. If I have like damage to crowd control, it'll. If you have this, you can mouse over it, and it'll tell you.
Look.
Oh, there's no damage versus crowd control. I'm sorry, I don't have it in this build. I would look it up. If you have one thing that has crowd control damage, put your mouse over here and it'll tell you. I'm pretty sure like crowd control will be a freeze, stun, chill, fear. I want to say taunt could be one too, but I can't say for sure until I like put it in. Oh, we need to also masterwork this thing. Oh, we also need to temper on disciple damage. Disciple damage. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Go to 65. Oh. 64. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can hopefully not break these gloves. Oh, wait, we didn't masterwork our... Yeah, masterwork it all the way up. Oh, we got it all the way? That's 25. Okay, cool. So what did it hit? Oh, oh, I didn't get the final one. Okay, so I need to... Oh, so at the final one, I get to hit the last one. Okay. So we're gonna go... Oh, he's at the Heavenly Forge too. We're all at the Heavenly Forge. Let's go start up another one of these. Another escalation. I have a few of these. I also want to do the Obel's Reserve one. Oh wait, not the Obel's Reserve. What's that one called? Vile Splendor? The party vote fail. Alright, let's find out what this is. I actually do want to find out what the Vile Splendor is. Oh, who had 10? Igni? Oh, I'll take these if you guys are just these are extras. If those was his, let me know. I'll drop them back. I definitely would like to have Igni. Oh, I guess I could ask. Yeah, I just didn't want to take someone's stuff, but if there was just extras and you're just throwing them away, I'll take them. But yeah, with this, we can have the wolves. You know what? This is fine too. Oh, we need to run. Ah, that's right. We need to run. Oh, we can just get it right now. Now we have that bonus damage. But the one that I really wanted to run after is Exploit. I have 5 Igni. I can. Okay. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I already have it, but if you're getting rid of it, I need to craft. Eventually, we're gonna have to craft.
Look.
Okay, well, thank you. If you want to do this, I'm down. Let's go do the AFK in our group, unless we're doing something different. You know, I need to get this. We need to get that one for sure. Do we have Endarial Dolls? Oh, I have Betrayer's Husk. There we go. Alright, let's go do this one over here. Charnel House. Let me go take a quick piss. I'll be right back. Alright, where's that, everyone's at the forge still. Okay, cool. Let's go start it. Where's that nightmare dungeon? Ah, there it is. Let's see what it is. How your toughness so high, 120k, can I explain it? So getting a lot of armor is how I'm getting mine personally really high. Yeah, oh, I've had 174,000 now. Wait till I get the buffs up. Hold on, let me throw on these, and where are we at? Oh, it's still the same until we go get our buffs up. I'll show you. Once we get our buffs up, it's gonna go up way higher. Okay, that's our toughness. 245,000, man. But you still see we still take a lot of damage. The recovery in this game is a little bit rough. The fortification actually helps out quite a bit, though. Gilded. Is this gilded? I don't know. Honestly, I think I killed him too fast. I couldn't see the bonds.
My savior.
We can also consider maybe running Lum. Once we get the exploit glyph, that's what I'm going to do.
My
I'm
savior.
going to save all these people. I don't think those are the gilded affix.
Raka.
What do you say? Rat trap? It almost sounded like he said rat trap. It was like from Beast Wars. Class, this is the Paladin, man. The Paladin. I call the weapon rack gave us veiled crystals. Yeah, I'm not sure what the gilded affix is. I'm about to finish this entire nightmare dungeon. And I haven't even noticed what was the bonus that we got. Also, I want to check, what is our critical strike chance right now? 66, okay. So we're still missing quite a bit of crit. Error prediction will kind of solve that. Or a Gar Rune would also be great to have. I think another thing that would be really great to have is that Igni that we just got. We're going to run Igni, and then there's a barrier one that we can run. Okay. I didn't even see what the heck that reward was. Genuinely didn't see it at all. Alright, hopefully we get this. We can salvage this, can't we? Because it's bricked. It actually bricked. Oh, you get your Obdicite back. Nice. Alright, let's go for the last one. Alright. I don't care what it hits. Ooh, it's a pretty big amount of chance to make enemies vulnerable. Nice, nice. Got a question. What is your honest thoughts on Paladin currently? I've seen people asking for a nerf. Asking to get the class. Hell, there's no way they're gonna nerf it now, dude. People would be upset about their purchase and be like, "I'm refunding the game." They're gonna get people mad. It's definitely busted though. Like, let's be real. Like getting like 800% or even 1,000 plus like multiplier on one Paragon node. I think they forgot to put the cap. I think it was like an honest mistake. Do I think that they did it on purpose? No, I just think that they just forgot to add a cap. But I'm cool with it. I'm having fun. If they nerf it, I will be kind of disappointed because that's the one thing that's making this class super strong. If it doesn't have that, then the Sorc's just much better as a class. Because the 1000x damage, I can tell you, makes a big difference. But let's go ahead and fingers crossed we do not brick these really good gloves. So what makes the gloves good? I needed a vulnerability, so these are really good because it has really good crit and vulnerability. It has over the amount of that we can have for disciple damage. The accelerating could be a little bit better, but it's okay. We need to get also Blessed Hammer ranks. That'd be another great thing to have, but it's fine. It's going to be hopefully pretty good after we sanctify it. Let's see what are we going to get with sanctification. Item quality increase. What did it get increased by? Was that 6 quality? Ugh, that's like bottom of the barrel. Hey, well, you know what? At least it didn't brick because I bricked the last part of my gloves, but at least you guys get to see realistic results. It's got 14.5 crit. Dude, it's got 84% chance for vulnerability. That's a huge amount. That is actually pretty big for the number, but again, okay, so we're done with that. We're done with that. We sanctified. Okay, this is the next thing we're sanctifying, right? Did we get the last sanctification? Oh. Current masterwork affix. Oh, okay, so if we want to reroll, okay. I don't need to reroll. Okay, let's hope that we get another good sanctification on these these boots. All right. Don't brick, man. All right, so these are some boots. It just has movement speed. It's got 1 res on it. Could we change the res to something else? We could, you know. Hold on. I think we can get better real quick. Let's go do the occultist reroll thing, and we're gonna get something over the cold res. I don't really need the cold res. Instead of cold res, we could get faith per second. We can get cold, fire, lightning. We can get actually. What is it? What are these? Fanaticism, defiance. We can't get that, right? I think I would prefer to get all res because then it's like, you know, everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think it's much better to get that. Or armor instead of cold res. Well, how is our cold res? It's like more than the rest of them because of that. Dodge trance isn't that bad either. Ooh, faith per second, not too bad. Oh, they're gonna go for the resistances. Nice. Okay, cool. That was actually much better. I'm pretty happy with this. Nice. Okay, so do not brick, please, man. Okay, so we got some strength. We got max life, movement speed, all res, and then movement speed as well. Again, on some boots over here. So what we're trying to do is sanctify and just don't brick. I don't really care. This is basically follow orbing it. Let's see what we get. New affix. What do we get for what's the new affix? What the heck? Attack speed on boots? What the heck, dude? Okay, and it says that it rolls to 12%, but we got 14% attack speed boots. Hey, yo, that's pretty good. That was a big W. 14% attack speed is basically what we're missing on our gloves. So that was a really big hit. Nice hit on that one. It wasn't just like, because like 6% quality. Well, it does do something. So the helmet is the one area that we need to replace for sure. We actually have 14 crit on this. This is actually kind of nice, but we need to get a new blessed hammer like mod on that one. This one is already sanctified with, what did it get? Extra quality? Wait, what's the sanctification? Sanctified, where? I think it added another greater affix, because that was a sanctification on that one. Then we have 2 rings to sanctify. This one added, was it quality? Oh, is this 16 quality? Okay, that's pretty good. All right, so we just need to modify the rings, right? Yeah, all of these are sanctified. Oh, our helm. Our helm is pretty garbage. Let's go salvage this, and then we get to do helm, and our 2 rings. So helm, 2 rings, and then our build is almost complete. We still have to get the weapon. We need to get a greater affix on a weapon. So yeah, this season was a lot more fun. You just got 3 Igni? Nice, congrats, Mr. Sal. That's a pretty good thing. You could use that to trade as well. I like how that they didn't make Heavenly Sigils that rare. Because like I felt like they could have made him like some really rare trading currency, but they actually were pretty generous with it. Alright, I need to get more Obdicite, so if you guys want to do some strong rooms. Let's go, man. Class Kenshiro, this is the Paladin. But yeah, Paulo Pessoa, just get a lot of stuff that has like armor. Like you see, there's a lot of stuff that I have that has like armor. That's gonna make your toughness go crazy, especially with like aspects like disobedience and stuff. Oh, there's our Hiratra strong room. The world boss is spawning in 7 minutes, but we can do the strong room, guys, and then we'll do the world boss. I kind of I'm thinking about that, like that faith per second, so I don't have to sacrifice my HP as much, because it can help out. Because we might be like overcasting. We also need to get that ring. What's it called? Argent Veil. So what we're gonna do that. Oh, did you get some cool sanctification? What'd you get with the sanctification, man? Oh, it doesn't show up. Maybe. Oh, did you just get like quality or something? I wish it put the sanctification in like a different text or something. I don't know, I'm never gonna do the lure thing, but if someone wants to do it. It does give you numerically like a really good one, but I just think it's so boring to do that one. I feel like I lose HP too fast when I play. I don't know if it's because I'm spamming the thing. Could be that we're spamming this thing too much. But it's a great source of resource. Maybe we need to get some more life on hit. Okay, we're gonna look for life on hit in the next helm. How fast we go though. I wonder if there's actually a limit to how many hammers you can have out too. I feel like there's like not enough density to get the 6th reward on this one. Unlucky. I have like one more thing to do. You have to really clean up like every single monster, I think. Well, now we're going like POE 1 levels of speed. Some pants. Then we have, like I said, our 2 rings. The Paladin cosmetics, they're on point. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with like making it look like a holy warrior. Now you do have to buy like the super like cool edition to get the skins, but you know, it's just a cosmetic. It doesn't affect gameplay. Won't let me go through. I tried to go through the wall. Oh, you know why it won't let us go through, guys? Is because it wasn't on like the high ground, like aimed towards it. We might have been able to. But I need to get the one that grants barrier. I think is that the best for right now for us. We'll remove the wolves once we can get exploit, which is the next thing that we're going to invest into. But it's going to be another, like, probably 20 levels, so it's like 160. You can throw in 2 of the glyphs. $183 million already, wow. Yeah, the recovery just isn't here yet. I'm wondering if there's going to be, like, life per kill or any sort of regen on the passive tree, because I have a lot of regen in my build and it still feels like it's not enough. So we'd have to go all the way over here. Let's see. Oh, there's block chance. Wow, that's crazy. What's our block chance right now? Is it already 100? We have a 100% chance to block. Wow. Wait, we already have a 100% chance to block? Oh, so okay, we're like overcapped on block. Alright, because like there's no point of going over 100 and block. So we can remove this node. We're like way overcapped on block. I was thinking that I wanted to get every block node because, well, why wouldn't you want to have 100% block? It's busted. But we don't need, I guess, that much block. So we just save some extra points. So we don't really need that one. What do we get over here? Some extra resistances. You know what? Since we're already here in the cooldown, this one will probably be the next one that we can invest into. Free. Oh, wait, what is this? Stick? Oh, do you get something good? Oh, you got int max life. Oh, for like a Sorc. Oh, that's nice. It has maximum resource. Wow, that's really cool, man. It's not too bad at all. You could just reroll that into something else. Let's see. What else did we get? We have healing received, faith per second. We could just reroll the potion, and then I don't think it's that bad. Because I wasn't even thinking about like life per whatever seconds. This maybe for thorns. I'm just like saving stuff to maybe just give away to other people. If any of you guys need any like singular GA stuff, let me know, and I'll see if I have something for you. I do not have any like ranks to like Blessed Hammer or anything like super OP. What's the blessed class this season? Right now I would say if you have the Paladin, obviously play the Paladin. But if you don't, I would say Sorc is the next one. All right, let's go see if we can master work and get some good rolls on these rings, man. Do we get extra strength? Okay, that's fine. I don't really care too much because like right now, like I don't even have perfect aspects on my stuff, so we're gonna get replacements, and that's not a big deal at all. I just want to get my Sanctification done right now, so we can just get free mods. Because if we don't get anything good, oh, world boss right now. Yes, thanks for reminding me. No blame, no blame. Let's go to him. World boss. Any of the unique skill I'm looking for? Yes, angels. I need the Blessed Hammer weapon, and I need to get a better Zac room. Ours is like really bottom rolled. Ours is a 27 out of 50, which is it's not so good. Let's see, what is he dropping? Alright, just kill the shove. Give me the loot. Let's see what is going to drop in the new update for Season 11 for the Paladin, too. So, it looks like we got some a bunch of Nightmare Dungeon sigils. And then we also got 2 greater affixes. So, Spear of the Heavens over here on the boots. And then we got some Cold Res. I'd say overall the loot felt a little bit weak, but we did get some extra Nightmare Dungeon keys. We got a bunch actually off of that. So that's what we got over there, man. What's the name of the ones that you need? Oh, thank you, angels. Let me check the name of it. It is called the Herald's Morning Star. Yeah. So yeah, this is the thing we're looking for. I just need a greater affix though. Like I have a normal one. I need to get like an upgrade because the greater affix adds so much more. Oh, you got a major tribute of Dario. Oh, what? Wait, what is this? I don't know. Let's go do it. It's a unique one, so maybe it drops uniques. Earn additional legendaries. Okay, cool. Run it. The major. Ah, okay. So there's major and minor ones. I'm going like into like Guild Wars terminology for like words.
What's still got some good in it?
Dang, I kind of want like. I'm not gonna lie. I know we have Diablo and Path of Exile, but I'm thinking about going and playing Guild Wars today. I got it. If you want to, yes, dude, that'd be awesome, brother. Thank you so much, man. V12 smiles 1306. Dude, every time I open up my friends list, the whole game lags. I think I need to like, you know what? We should probably add to the friends list. If you guys want to know why, it's because like if you have too many people added, I think it's just like the game. Let's just remove some people. The reason why is I have 600 people on my friends list. That's the max amount, and it's like mine's always full. But if someone's been not playing for like a month, I don't think he got the expansion. Or it happened on for the season. He doesn't even play Diablo. This is like my main Diablo account. Okay, there we go. Should be good to go now. Yeah, dude, every time I open my friends list, the whole game lags. So, like, for that reason, I probably should, like, clean up the friends list. Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh, that's the elixirs that I threw on the ground. Alright. I need this? Oh, yes, the Herald's Morning Star. That's what we need to get. Yeah. Oh, was that an extra one? Oh, thank you, man. You can't join my lobbies. Oh, let me leave. Okay, let me BRB Skittles. See if the other one has a different role. I'll promote you to party leader, and then I'll leave. And I'll get you in here, Smiles. And hello, Dark Sins. How you doing? Are you playing the Paladin, by the way, Dark Sins? See, like, it lags so much. I open it up, and, like, the whole thing just crashes. All right, there we go. Ooh, you're playing Crusader too. What build are you playing? Dang, you got the Harlequin. I'm jealous. I want it. I want to farm for the Mythic. Actually, we're almost done with the season journey, and we already have 1 spark. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. Let's see, which one should we roll on? So we have 120 versus 128. We have max life. Oh, they're both max life. So this one has the transfer to do double damage, but this one is 128. I think that this one is better because, like, double damage versus 8% more. But I might brick it, so I might need both, and heck, both of them might brick. So you know, there's that risk too. But let's max out the this one first. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. Go masterwork this thing.
There's a good one.
How much more damage do we get though? What we want though, this one I will re-roll. So what we want is that chance for Blessed Hammer to be doubled or the other one. I'm not going to re-roll it like a bunch of times, but I'm going to roll it at least once. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, ideally it would be chance for Blessed Hammer to deal double damage, but I would want the GA to be on either double or the other one, and then also, it doesn't have to be 150, but like, either way, you'd want a GA on one of these. It's fine. This is totally A-okay. Because it's not like going to be best in slot anyways. Wow, that actually upgraded our damage by like a lot. Was that like 25% more damage, I think is what the stats are. Okay, so now that we've qualityed it up, we can put it in the gem later. That doesn't matter. Let's go see what we get, man. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we don't ruin it. All right. So let's go ahead and Sanctify, which could mean that it bricks our item. This is a Greater Affix Herald's Morningstar with GA on Max Life and on Blessed Hammers. It's at 81%, but we can get that up higher if we get the quality here. So fingers crossed we get something good. Just don't brick. Do not remove the chances for Blessed Hammers. All right, what do we get? Ooh, upgraded another thing to Greater Affix. Oh, let's go, guys. 100% for double damage. Yes, that was a big win, man. That is awesome. Now, the other, you know, the unique effect could have been higher, but like it's basically triple G. All that matters is 100% for double damage, which means that's big, fat DPS, man. That's a big W. Nice. That was definitely a good upgrade. And also we can salvage the old one, and that will allow us to get more materials for our other Sanctification. Oh, we still have our rings, guys. You hope you don't break this? All right, show me what you're bricking. All right, he's got a pair of gloves with crit strike. Damage. Wait, bro, you don't have... Wait, before you... Wait, no crit, though. No. Before you Sanctify... Oh, no, you know what? You have Blessed Hammers. Oh, it's fine. I was going to say you want crit on it. Like crit damage, unless you have Air Perdition. Are you running Air Perdition? Oh, you have Air Perdition. Okay, so you have 100% crit, right? Because like usually on gloves you need to get crit now because, well, the master working on this. I guess now you have 35 on it. Because I know that they swapped up the numbers quite a bit. All right, let's go Sanctify. All right, sanctifying both of our GA rings. So we got GA attack speed and strength on one. We got GA. Wait, what's the other GA on this one? Wait, is it singular GA? It doesn't even make any sense. Hold on, we might need to masterwork it one more time. Oh, it's strength and disciple damage. Oh, okay, so it doesn't show up on that one. That's weird. If you guys didn't know that, that's something I just learned. So if you GA on the the temper, it doesn't appear correct on the thing. Because the other ones will have a little icon of a little blue thing. But this one could be different. But it's fine. The other stat isn't perfect. So it's going to be replaced anyways with like more GAs. Anyways, let's go ahead and sanctify our rings over here. So what are we hoping for? Honestly, just don't brick it, man. All right, let's go. Ring number 1. New affix added. What is it? What is it? Oh, 115 to all sets. Okay, I'll take it. So that's a pretty good one. As long as they don't brick. I feel like the quality one is like the worst thing, especially if you get like +6 quality. You know, it's not very good. All right, so the next one over here. So yeah, we already got the 100 stats on the other one. The next ring over here. Let's see what are we gonna get. New affix added. Ooh, what did we get on this one? Resource cost reduction. Okay, it's kind of a mid stat, but you know, I take it. It didn't brick. So those are our final results with the rings. Oh wait, you got. What do you got over here? Oh wait, oh dang, that's some good stuff. What else is over here? Lucky hit chance, attack speed. I don't know if I'll use lucky hit chance. What else? What else do we have? Accelerating. Ooh, 9 crit damage, poison. I mean, I can use these ones maybe later. I'll take this crit strike chance one. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And it's off of accelerating, which I guess I could use an upgrade on that one. So we got upgrade on a ring, so that was W. But the most important thing is we have a 100% chance for double damage now, which is really big. And then can we craft new gems here?
I'm the only merchant.
On, what is it? Emeralds. Yes, we can. Nice. So emerald over here. Can we craft another ruby? Since we've been playing for a while now. No rubies. We're pretty much ready to go, keep on going. So we sanctified everything. Nice. So the sanctification was like a greater affix, added it. And you know what? That was good that we didn't like really force the reroll on it. So everything is pretty much done. You know what I find interesting? If you guys didn't know... Oh, wait, our helmet. That's our last upgrade. If we finish our helmet, then we're like 100% done today. For like our character, for the most part. I mean, could we min-max the game harder? Yes, but I think we should be able to dunk on content now. When you update Paragon. I'm not sure what you mean by that, meta. Like, when am I going to update my Paragon board? Well, we only have 1 more point, so I guess we could put 1 man. There you go. Thanks for reminding me. But yeah, we need to get like another 20 for it to like actually matter. But what we can do now is we can just do more pits for our glyphs. You got +3 to all skills on your ring. Dang, I'm jealous. That's insane, Mephisto. 3 to all skills? I don't know what pit you guys want to do. Can we do like... Okay, let's see if I can like one-shot stuff here. As long as it's at least like pit 50, 60-ish. There's not too big of a difference in terms of XP. Now, if we're leveling up the glyphs, that definitely matters. We have to pop some of these again. Let's see what we pop. And then we're gonna pop this, and then do we need anything else? Oh, all right. I don't know what this is. We're gonna throw in 69 gold and see what. Oh, for the rubies. Thank you, brother. Forgot they added an update where the Duriel can drop like the max level gems. So that's going to be very helpful. Thank you, man. Giving us extra armor now. We need more armor. But yeah, we need to get a new helm. That's what we're trying to get. Okay, so let's go see if we can get one. Nope. No helmet. You know, we can maybe do the Hell Tides too. That might be a good upgrade source for the helmet. But you know what? I think it's better we just do the pits. Because pits is guaranteed glyph upgrades. Because I have to do this anyways. And then we also need to get that rune, what is it called? Where you can get the shield. I think it's a yellow one, right? Paladin's Wait, what? Wait, what? You can invoke that? That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know you can get that one. But like, I can manually cast it since I'm playing that class. Oh, we got the bulwark. Okay. Nice. So as soon as I get exploit, we're gonna get way more DPS. Hey, we could do that right now. Well, actually, we can't because we're in the pit, but like, we can do it as soon as we finish the pit. Easiest Paladin build for a starter? Oh, I just uploaded one, Golly. I would recommend using Blessed Hammer, and you get the one that spins and rotates. It's a really smooth build. It's very fun. Can anyone explain to me why you can rank up your toughness quicker than weapon damage? You're confused on the new update. So, weapon damage, there's only one item that has weapon damage, which is going to be your weapon. Unless you're running like a two-hander or whatever, or not two-hander, but multiple weapons. So for the most part, you're always going to upgrade your like the armors. Like you have way more that you can upgrade. Where to find it, Golly? Oh, you can find it over on YouTube, or if you prefer TikTok, I actually have it uploaded on TikTok as well. So wherever you prefer to watch. So yeah, we should upgrade that thing up, and then we just got that Q rune, so I'm gonna swap that instead of Seth. We could also do this one too, instead of Mott. And so we don't have the little shrouds. Instead we got something else now.
Your reality.
How's this red bloody? I'm trying to see how good it is. See, I don't know why sometimes I feel like my health just drains. Oh, does that... When it activates Rally, does it activate the Rally that actually sacrifices our HP? Oh, I should find that out. That's fine. I don't really need that extra Rally skill, though. I can benefit more off of Gar, which should be like a blue rune. Do I have it? Oh, I already have it. No, I don't have one Gar? That's crazy. Not one Gar? So what Gar does is it gives you basically 25% crit, which is really huge, actually.
Do you want to meet darkness and death? I will. What? How can this be?
Nice, we upgrade the list really fast. Almost at 46 on that one. We're trying to get everything to 46 first. We can only get 2 caps.
Hello, shining beauty.
Gar. Oh, you have one? Oh, thank you. Where's your character at? Got the Heavenly Forge. Yeah, if I get that Gar, we'll have a 25% chance for more crit, which equals more damage. So the last upgrade, yeah, is pretty much the helm. And then do we have any of the other things? We need anything else? Unique Purified Essence. Ah, you have to give it to this guy. Oh, Gar, thank you, thank you. Wait, did I have Gar? What? I swear I just picked it up. Oh, it's right there. There we go. So yeah, we don't need the Paladin rally. Do I need any others? Let's see. Ohm or Vex would be great too if you happen to have either of those. Oh, we have another reward. Let's see what we get. These weren't very good. Hey, it was oh wait, Griswold's. Dealing direct damage has a chance to increase critical strike damage for each enemy hit within 10 seconds. So you get 100x damage and a bunch of stats. It's cool they always like kind of reference Griswold in the game. Oh, get a skin. Ooh, let's see what the new skin is. Okay. Oh, this is the Herald of Mornings. Oh, we already running it. We just salvaged it. Oh, we can't really zoom in on just the thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, this is from the StarCraft event thing. Kind of like this big hammer. Wait, what if we run this? Does it actually throw the... Oh, I guess we can't see it. Oh, Vex. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think Vex is going to be really big on this character, actually. Okay, so now we have way more on these in terms of points into them, so they'll have extra cooldown or basically more stats. I'm wondering what was Rob, not Rob, but okay, so he's doing Bulwark and he's doing Restore Resource. But I feel like this can already restore resource and that the animation's pretty smooth, so. Oh, you get 4% cooldown reductions right there. You have 29 hammer rings. That's crazy. What is mine at? Mine's at 13. That is pretty insane, man. Let's see if we can do... we'll go up by like 5 every single time. We'll see how hard we can handle it. I think that we have the damage. I think that the survivability is like the big issue right now for my build. And the only thing that's going to really help out is a helmet. So if we get a helmet, we can run like extra armor with, let's say, Juggernaut or Juggernaut, Disobedience can all be good. The song name that we're listening to... I don't know if it actually has a song name. So what we're listening to is, it's called Liquid Drum and Bass. So the name of the song is called Skyline, but it's like a 6-hour. It's not like this is all AI generated, but it's like I don't know if there's like an artist other than like you can just look up Orion. It's the most recent like vid. I love the attack speed though that we've gotten on this build. It's like so much better now. So what are we hitting for right now? What's our damage? It's all 300 mil. 23 mil. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, did we not have the Arbiter up? Let's see how much damage we're doing. What's up, y'all? I want to get into RPG. I was wondering what makes y'all play this over others like POE 2. What makes me play this? It's just like a really fun, casual game. POE 2, like, now Diablo is definitely a lot harder. But it's still way easier than Path of Exile. Like, now Path of Exile can get easy once you have like the gear, but like until you get like really, really good gear, Diablo is a lot more accessible, I would say, for like casual players. Whereas POE, man, you really need to know your stuff or follow someone else's guide, and it's too hard of a game. But I look at that as a positive thing as a content creator because then that just means more content, man, more videos and guides to make. Like, I make videos on how to survive, how to get more damage, all that stuff.
I will rise again, carved in fury.
Is this class free? You have to pre-order the expansion 2GP. Yeah. You used to be OG Diablo player with wife and kids, you're more casual. Yeah, I mean, like, that's totally okay. I think you can also casually play POE. It's just that, like, that game requires more, like, brain knowledge and reading. Whereas Diablo, you can kind of just chill out and just kill, blow up stuff, and then move on to whatever new game is. But, like, with Path of Exile, I feel like you really need to know your stuff. Like, you gotta, that's like, oh, wait, you want to use the Major Tribute? Yes. Let's do it, man. I'm down to run this, whatever this is. The Major Tribute. Let's see what this is. This is brand new. So I'm hoping we get some major rewards, because they said that they buffed up the tributes, and they also fixed the bug where you weren't getting some of the drops. What class we're playing PoE 2? Oh, 100% the Druid. We already started, actually, last night. We were playing a lot. And hello, Barbisha. How you doing? Are you enjoying the new Marvel Rivals season, Barbisha? We'll be on Marvel Rivals, if not tonight, tomorrow. Because like, I really do want to play the new season of that. But like, dude, I love Diablo too much. It's too much fun. But let's run the thing. Oh, who had the thing? Oh, it was Skittles. I think he has to open it up, right? Yeah, because we can't put it in. He has to put it in. Do I have a guide for the Druid from the beginning to the end? Not from the beginning to the end. I mean, the first hour and a half is up. Is it new DLC? This is a new season. But yeah, let's go do it, man. Alright. Let's do it. The Major Tribute. I don't know what this is. This is brand new. So let's go hit accept. And let's see what is inside. How hard is this thing exactly? And what are the rewards? So we're going to go ahead and do it raw. First time. And they also said that they buffed the tributes in general. So like this is like the more rare one. And of course, this is the max difficulty. So like if the rewards aren't good, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed, because I've always felt like the Undercity wasn't rewarding enough other than Obdicite. But then they added the strong rooms, and it's like, well, now at this point, do I really want to go over there? Or I can do the Nightmare Dungeons, which can give you some pretty good loot as well. But we'll see how hard it is as well. That's one thing that I'm kind of curious on, because when you die, you also lose time, so you don't want to die here. And I'll be honest, my ability, it does good DPS, but as far as survivability, we're working on that. Okay, that'll get strong eventually. But it looks like this first floor is basically cleaned up. We are good, but you have to wait for a whole team. So that's one thing to consider with this thing too. One person can completely troll your whole team. Let's see what the next floor is like. So as far as difficulty goes, there's supposed to be some more difficult mods, and in fact, oh man, I mean, if you want to read them, we have negative time penalty, we have potion drop penalty, we also have like more hazardous influence by Endariel, so it's supposed to be like really hard. Now, I'll be honest, I don't really see this being super hard. Oh, okay, so some people died already, but well, I can't really stand the AoE. Or actually, we maybe should try to see how big the damage is. Okay, oh, there's one more enemy here. You have to kill all of them for the little thing to make the sound, and then you get the little progression. Wait, what? Was there an item that dropped? No, okay. Okay. Well, those didn't really seem like they were that much harder. Okay, so we already got attunement rank 3. Remember, it only goes up to 4. We got 150 divine favor, though, so nice little chunk. I love that move. It's so satisfying. Oh yeah, you definitely are getting loot in the middle of this. Now I'll be honest, I don't recall getting that before, so that might be just new to this mod. Oh, we already got maxed out. I wonder if we can get like good Obdicite or whatever we were getting from that. $192 million. So as far as difficulty goes, I wouldn't say it felt that much harder, but now for the most important part, which is the loot. What are we gonna get? the major one. There's also like a minor one, or as they call it, like lesser, I think is what they call it. Yeah, I don't know what color it is. Oh, see, there's minor, so this one should be good. It was actually a unique one too. She couldn't even finish the line. So difficulty-wise, I would say, in terms of the Endial thing, it's nothing. I don't think we got any of these. These were from like the last pit that I did, but I'll move all these over to the side so we can see exactly what we got. So basically, we only had 1 GA before. These are the rewards? Okay, so we got a Pock. So we got one rune, which is a yellow rune. These are supposed to be the buff rewards. Oh, hold on. There is a Claw of Andariel, so that is one thing that we got. But overall, the major one, for that to be a unique, I felt like that was pretty underwhelming. But I don't know. Maybe my luck was just bad, but I think it was very, very mid. Hold on. Someone got something. They got a quad. Oh, hold on. This is pretty nice. This is insane. Holy. Okay. Did you just get this to drop? That is crazy. Hold on. All right, I was about to say I just got trashed. Wait, did you guys get anything? Let me actually get anything good, because maybe my luck was just bad. But like, if someone got a quad GA, that would be really cool if everyone got one quad GA item, because with you know, looking at this is insanely good. Now, resource cost reduction might not be super necessary for the build this season, but 3 to core skills is the exact thing that you want. And then you may want crit, may want attack speed, but or like crackling energy, as far as Morb, doesn't really benefit off attack speed. It just lets you get out more ball lightnings a little bit faster. But anyways, okay, so someone else said nope. So I got nothing, someone else got nothing, and then someone got one good thing. So your mileage might vary, but at least we saw one thing, so it didn't look like it was completely worthless. But again, you'd have to do these hundreds of times, but that thing is pretty rare. I've never gotten any of those as a drop, and I've been playing for a little bit. We'll wait till like next week and we'll see how many we open up. If the trophies you get for divine gifts are used for the boxes at the Asmoden, yeah, actually, I think that's where you put them. You got another Starless Skies from that boss? I'm jealous. Oh wait, did we get a helmet? We still need to get a helmet. We have. Oh, you know what? We might have got a bunch of obols.
Not a bad pull, that.
All right, what did we get? Thorns. No good. No good. We need to get a better helmet though. This helmet, it gives us damage to elites, which is okay, but overall, yeah, we could do something much better for the helmet category. So what does this one require again? It's intelligence. Intelligence. All right. So we need to get some more int. Under city run. Okay. Which one are running? Just regular tributes? I don't know. I didn't feel like that these ones were really worth it. Andariel's Horde. Because the original reason why I was doing these, I think the Andariel ones doesn't give you Andariel mats, is because we need to do Andariel. But yeah, I need to do more pit runs so I can get my second glyph upgraded. That's why we gotta walk all the way up there. Or can we just TP? TP, go a little faster. Hello, Drew. Do we ever sleep? Eventually, Kappa. And yo, Eisen, thank you so much for the heart gift. I appreciate that, man. What rank are you in, Barbisha, for our rivals? I don't know, I might want to do some PvP today.
For they heard the gods and were sick.
Wait, why am I going this way? It was just marked on the map. I think they're actually already in there. We gotta go. Can we just TP to them? Oh, can you just do that? That's awesome. I didn't know that was an option. You're in Diamond? Like, is that the highest you've been, Barbisha? Do I have to go swap accounts to hop on to play with you? Alright, we got one more. Are we going to use these? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, but if we go in, it closes these. Well, what is this one? Oh, this one's moderate. Okay, so this one doesn't really matter too much, right? I'm guessing if you're going to go do that, we can go turn those in like after as well. Let's see what we get. Because I don't think these ones give good rewards, to be honest. Because I was doing them yesterday, but maybe I just got unlucky. Honestly, without the seasonal power for that, like 1% fortification, I think the game would be so much harder. The seasonal power is really good. When I say playing on PC is smoother, you see all the YouTubers play Diablo on PC. Well, I think that they play on PC because it's a much easier game to play with mouse and keyboard, but on console, I think you can plug in a mouse and keyboard, right? Like, there's a couple games that let you do it, like Fortnite. I think Fortnite, Overwatch let you do it, both those games. But no sleep, Slavic. We don't sleep. So no sleeping streams. Only Diablo, Path of Exile, Marvel Rivals, and then sometimes maybe family-friendly hentai games. You know. Wait, do I have someone else running the wolves? The wolves are cool. I like those. Have I played Path of Exile? Yeah, I played both of them, man. Which do I prefer? I like both the games. I feel like they're actually different enough. I mean, like, if someone doesn't play them, they'll think that they're the same. Like, for example, I know this for some people might be a stretch, right? But like football and soccer, you both, you know, put a ball in a certain zone. And to someone that doesn't know like football or soccer, they may think that they're like kind of different. But I feel like Path of Exile and Diablo are very different games. Diablo's kind of get up and go, whereas Path of Exile, there's so much like technicalities, and there's so much more in the build diversity and like the radius that affects these jewels. It's like it's so much more complex. But I like both the games. So to answer your question, I prefer Diablo when I want to chill. But I like Path of Exile if I want to like really dig into an action RPG and like learn something and sit there for like 4 hours to just read and like try to see which one's better for damage. Whereas Diablo is just kind of like, bro, bigger damage, good, go have fun. It's a lot more fast. A lot more fast. Yeah, Diablo's a little bit more like just a hop and play. PoE takes too much time from your life to make anything viable. I mean, I've made so many builds in PoE. Like, I've spent like probably 100+ hours on a build, and it's just like it just couldn't get better. Like, it was just a bad build. I felt like I wanted to mess around with it. I want to do that thing where we turn in the. Well, okay, this one was way better. Like in terms of loot, but like overall, like this was bad. Like. Super mediocre for loot. Yeah, these aren't worth it, guys. The Andariel things, no good. We'll be playing PoE later, Joe. But like, if you prefer PoE over Diablo, it's all good. It doesn't bother me. It's funny because like sometimes I'll stream. Usually though, to be honest, it's Path of Exile. Like if I'm playing Diablo, no one comes in when I'm playing Path of Exile and says Diablo better. As much. Like there's probably been there, but like it's usually when I'm playing Diablo, some people that like maybe followed for PoE, they got like mad. Oh, we just need one more. We get the bonus in one level. Let's do another pit. But Diablo's also like much faster for progression. Where PoE, it's like, dude, you could play it for another 100 hours and get no upgrades. Well, at some point. Diablo though, in the earlier stages, you get so many upgrades just consistently. It's like you just play the pit and you just keep on going and getting these, you know, glyph upgrades. It was so buggy for you on console. Oh, PoE? Yeah, usually the first few days it's kind of bad in PoE. Your GM if you play enough? Ah, okay, I got you, Barbisha. Party vote failed. Who not accepting? Oh, you're still doing. Wait, hold on. He's doing this. Let's go teleport to him. If he's doing the Duriel thing, I want to go do that Duriel thing. Was I a huge fan since Blizzard's first beta for Diablo? Like you talk about I never played the Diablo 1 beta or Diablo 2. I had like the early access starting from 3. But yeah, if you guys want to do this, I'm down to do this. I think you should say AFK, but I think you can just summon Asmodan. You just fight Asmodan, right? And then you just get the rewards. I'm not sure how this thing works, but I have a bunch of like the tongues and stuff. A trophy? I think you put them in over here, right? Can we just put in all the rewards? I guess we'll find out. Oh, what the heck? It's like broken. Wait, what? slay Asmodan, but where? What? Oh, maybe he's already activated? What the heck is this? Is it broken? Oh, right here. Oh, it's right here. I have to kill like a bunch of monsters. Oh, Asmodan's already summoned. Perfect. I think we need to move super slow. Oh, let's give it this fortification up, but man, it is really good. It's making us like ultra tanky. Alright, so just killed Asmodan. Let's check out our rewards in the chests over here. So this is Andariel's Hordes, and let's see which chest is better. So I have nothing in my inventory. So first one, Andariel's. We got the tongue. Okay, so jeez, what the heck is... Okay, these rewards are actually super good, but I want to see which one is the best. And I guess monsters come out, so we have to kill them. Alright, we got 25 Judicator Mass. That's huge. A lot of this stuff, to be honest, if it's not GA, it's pretty much worthless, but we got at least one Heavenly Sigil, which I would consider worthy. Oh. So you have to kill every single one. Ah, okay. So then we have to kill and then reset. Okay, so let's see what we got. I'm just going to count what's greater affix because, let's be real, the rest of stuff doesn't matter. So we got five greater affixes off the first one. So as far as the loot goes, I think one of them was double GA Judicant's Helm. And then so we got Lochran's Talisman. And then just singular GAs. Okay, so nothing too crazy. This one also has a bunch of ranks to condemn, so maybe we can lock in with that. But let's keep it going. And then let's see what the next one is. If you use the tongues, there's 3 different chests. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna open up one of each, and we're gonna see what it drops, man. So we'll open up the middle one this time.
Tell me a lie. Say you'll survive.
That's your faith fusion. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, ripperoni, man. Oh, we got another tongue. I wonder what was giving us so much toughness that last time. I like how it explodes like that. It's cool. Alright, let's open up the middle chest. So this one is... Ah, yes. Okay. So now we're going to open up the Belial's Horde to see what he gives us. So last time, remember, it was five greater affixes. But let's see, is his going to be better? And let's see, we got 1 Heavenly Sigil. Oh, wait, this one dropped 2 Heavenly Sigils? And then we've got 1, 2... Actually, it'll be easier just to see it in the inventory. I think we got also a Tempering Recipe. So I believe with this one was what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 1, 2. Is it 5 again? I think we got 5 again. 5 greater affix items. I think it was these 4. Okay, this is 5. So yeah, these were the 5 item for this one. So are any of these good though? I'm gonna keep them. Likes rebuke. Faith per second and dodge chance. Okay, maybe that one could be okay. Faith cost 8. It doesn't really cost that much, but I think that yeah, if we get extra like regen or resource cost reduction, honestly, what we probably just need to get is Ring of the Star of the Skies, and I think it'd be much stronger. We're almost done with the season journey too. What's up, Rack? POE soon. Yes, we could play POE soon. We just have to open up this last one, and then I'm gonna see if I can solo. I'm pretty sure we can solo Pit 60. I'm gonna try it just because I want that as like kind of a. It's basically T, a little bit harder than T4, but yeah, we can hop on POE very soon. I want to at least open up this chest, so probably in like the next like 10 minutes. Yeah, otherwise I sometimes, I know, I'll get on Diablo or POE and I'll stick on that game for way too long, but I do want to play both today. Heck, I actually honestly want to play Guild Wars. But I don't know if I'm going to today. I'm going to definitely lock in POE because we need to continue our playthrough and get some good loot, hopefully, man. And actually what we're going to do with POE is we're going to actually check out the armors at the start. Because I need to get some upgraded armor. Because like after day 1, like you can get so many good things for like 1 exalted orb, especially with the new trade system where you can instantly buy, which is fantastic. But that doesn't get activated until like Act 6 or something, so it does have that. And I wish they didn't do that, but I get why they do it. I got dropped 3 copies of like the lore. I don't think we needed that many. All right, the final one over here, Duriel's Horde. So let's see how many things are we gonna get. Oh, there was a Zek rune. That's actually pretty good. All right. So honestly, I feel like this one was the best. It dropped a lot of stuff. 44 living steel. Wow, that Zek rune too. But like the real question is how many greater affixes, because I think that that's all that people care about, because if it's not, well then it's just garbage, right? I might have to pick up a couple things on the floor because there's going to be stacked too much, but I want to say it's maybe all the same. Looks like this one also dropped 2 heavenly sigils, but it's like so much in terms of what's stacked up on top of each other. But I know that everything on the last row is going to be from this, so I want to say that it looks like it's dropping 5 GAs. We got 20 of the blood. Oh, wait, this one I think we got 6. Did you get 6 GAs? Yeah, we got 6 GAs. So there's 1, 2. Then we got this pair of pants. This chest. Yeah, I think we got 6 GAs in the last one. Oh, we got Ragnaros Wake with a movement speed. That's kind of cool. We got a shield with thorns on it. Oh, and then it dropped Zal. Okay, we got some extra runes. I think that this is it though. Okay, so yeah, basically it looks like about 5 GAs roughly, and you get heavenly. It looks like you got 2 heavenly sigils, but you know, your mileage might vary. But for the most part, you're getting 5 GAs. You need a Bach? I got you, man. No blame. Yeah, I got you. I got you with a Bach rune. Just come to town, or let me see. I think I have it right here. Yeah, I already have Bach, and as long as I have at least 1, I don't care about the duplicates. Yeah, I got you. Catch this, because it's... Get ready to catch the Bach rune. Here you go, brother. There's the Bach rune right there for you. You get it? Oh, they actually drop as, like, legendary now. There you go. Thank you. Welcome, brother. Yeah, if any of you guys need runes, as long as I have duplicates, you guys can have them for free. You need Bach too? I only have 1. Sorry, at the moment. Like I just gave him my Bach rune. But if I get another one, hey, it's all yours. No problem. I mean, eventually, just like within like a week, I will have like so many copies of everything that you'll be good to go. No problem. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do solo clear of Pit 60, and then we're gonna hop on POE. That's the plan right now. This class has way too many like sources of defenses. Like, I take it back. I take it back. I was just like saying how good the class was and stuff, but it is ridiculously strong though for defenses. You got a mythic. Ooh, nice, Mr. Selga. What mythic did you get? Okay, I put way too much stuff. I don't know if it like matters which one we go for. I feel like this one was the best though. Oh, what was that? There's no mythic though, right? I'll come back and salvage all these, man. I got no more room. Ooh, is that the ring that we needed? We actually do need a ring. Is that the ring? Oh, yes. Yes. We actually need this. That was actually a big W. I need to go salvage and sell the rest of these things, and then we'll come back. Dang, people are just like sitting there running this back to back. Bello Blink, how you doing? So we'll go salvage these. Oh, you got Shroud of False Death from that? Really? You can get those? That's crazy. That's awesome though, man. It looks like these are like really good. Do I really need Pentagrams? Probably not. I'm sitting here just hoarding items. I do this all the time. I don't know if any of you guys are the same, but like, you guys hoard items.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
And we can just use this for, oops, for sanctification, because there's like, you think that you might have like the best thing, but like, there's honestly so many good like rolls on stuff. Ooh, ooh, that was good. That's a really good one. Ooh, that's so good. It's got faith per second. It's got armor. Max resource, I don't know. But I'll probably re-roll that shadow res to something else. Like strength or... Oh, we needed the helm. So like that's exactly what we need for our upgrade. That's so good. Wait, did I just salvage it? Oh, okay, no. I thought I accidentally just... I was like, guys, it's so good. And then I just salvaged it instantly. Alright, so what do we need for this one? CDR. CDR strength, armor, life. We have this armor, faith per second. Okay, we can remove this. Enchant it with.
How may I help you?
We can also get armor. I'm trying to think of what I want to temper on it. Either way, I'm rerolling shadow res. This doesn't matter, for me at least. Strength is fine. What else could we get? Oh, cooldown reduction isn't a bad stat either. And we can temper on it. You know, I'm thinking about getting, what is it, Arbiter Duration. Yeah, that thing's like actually not that bad at all. Look for a big roll though. Maybe like a 40. 38, that's pretty close. 41, nice on the very last roll. And we're gonna swap off this helmet. And then, oh, we need that runes though. What's the runes in this one? Bakar. Bakangar. Oh, I have to add another socket. Bakar. And then we need to temper it, max that. Oh, no, masterwork it. All the way.
Solid bits here.
I really don't care what it gets, because there's no way you can replace Harlequin, so like it's just like it'll be a placeholder. And then we have, what do we have? We have Indomitable, Accelerating. There was that other one that gives us like 1,000 armor. It's not Disobedience, Loyalty. That's what it's called, Loyalty. Let's see if we have it. Then POE after we brick this item. Hopefully we don't actually break it though. Dang, you can do 5. So you want the lowest number. Yeah, well, that's fine. You got an old stones? Mythic prankster. Oh, hey, bro. Yo, wait, hold on. Yes. Let's do it. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna leave this group. If he's inviting me for this, this is crazy. Hold on. This is actually crazy. I'm down, Jimmy. I'm 100% down. If you're on later, dude, I'm gonna run. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, what time, Jimmy? Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, what's I? Yes, Whisper. Oh, you're gonna be on later. Oh, okay. I got you. Be a few hours. Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you're on. Just whisper me. Or if you're on wherever you're on. Because I'm gonna probably play some Path of Exile. And then, yeah, just let me know. Like in the Twitch chat, Jimmy, if you can. Because, like, I might not be on Diablo, if that makes sense. But I'll hop back on, you best believe. Dude, for that, I will hop back on instantly. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. All right. So let's go ahead and sanctify our helmet here. So what are we looking for? So what we're looking for, to be honest, is plus ranks to core skills. All right, let's sanctify, see what we got. Item quality increase. How good is it? I mean, it's giving us 4 faith per second. What was the quality that rolled on it, though? Was it plus 6 quality? I feel like I always get plus 6 quality. Why is that one always plus 6? It's basically, it's no good, dude. It's no good. But it does give us a pretty good amount of armor. That's 600 armors. That's literally Juggernaut aspect. But I think our build will be much tankier. What's that dungeon do? Oh, it's not a dungeon. What type of Paladin? We're playing the Blessed Hammer one, brother. What's the song, Mr. Bishop? It is Liquid Drum and Bass. It's like AI generated. It is by Orion. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop on POE right after this. This will take us like 2 minutes. I just want to make sure that this build is like pretty solid right now. And then POE, and then I don't know, after POE I might stick on POE, but we might come back to Diablo. We're 100% coming back if Jimmy locks in. We got 100% come back for the Mythic Prankster. 100%. The thing is so busted. I've seen what it can drop. It basically can drop like 5. I'm not even kidding, guys. 5 mythics, no clickbait. Really, you can get 5 mythics from that thing, which is going to help out so much. It basically makes it so you don't have to really worry about farming mythics, I would say, for the most part. Like, it's massive. Alright, let's go. Is this game Spiritual Warfare? No, this is Diablo. So it looks like in terms of survivability, it's still a little bit rough. I don't like how squishy the build is, though. I want to fix that. So we have like 7 stacks of resolve. We would be getting like 4. Is it 4%? It's like 0.25. Maybe we get like 3% fortification. You love the new weapon on Sorc? Yeah, it's great. It's like plus what? It's like 6 core skills. get that thing greater affix, it goes crazy. But if you guys are getting mythics off of that one, like Duriel farmer, or that Asmodan one, I need to do those because I think that's way better than doing the mythic farms, because I really don't like doing the mythic chain farming of bosses. It's a pet peeve of mine. I really hate farming mythics. Paladin, yes, this is Diablo 4. And then the next game we're going to be playing is called Path of Exile. Thousand. So we're already hitting for 1 billion damage. I know you can get hit for like hundreds of billions though. So the damage is really good, considering that was supposed to be like the boss. You know, it's so weird because like they did make the game way harder, but like this class just like gets around it, I would say. Yes. Okay. Two of our glyphs are in. Using Blessed Shield. Ah, how's that going, Jimmy? Like, is it able to do, like, just as good as this? I haven't tried it yet. This is the only build that I've tried. But we just, like, basically got it, like, up and running, like, fully. We got everything. Except for we have no mythics. But I still feel like even with the mythics, unless we have Shroud of False Death, I think Shroud of False Death will make it a little bit more tanky. Oh, we get total resistances. Okay, that's good. We're going to hopefully become tanky. Ooh, all of these are there's more armor and resistances. So yeah, we grab all these armor and resistance nodes. Hopefully our build will be way tankier. Because that's the only area that I feel like we need improvements on. And we went from like 1300 to 1700. Now we're like at 2000 at all of them. Except for one of them has like way more fire res. Is it our amulet or something? Something has extra fire resistance, but... oh, this thing is 800 fire resist. You know, strangely enough, fire resistance is probably one of the most common like stats that you can get. We actually have a lot of healing too, like healing received. I know you can get like a decent amount of that, but anyways, give me a sec, guys. We're gonna take a piss, and then we're gonna be logging in Path of Exile. I'll be right back though.
Greetings.
We'll play this game, huh? Maybe. But, Path of Exile time. Oh, let me close Diablo. Otherwise we'll lag. But anyways, if you guys just came for Diablo, appreciate it. You guys are welcome to stay. But yeah, we're going to log in Path of Exile, which is kind of like Diablo anyways. We also need to change the stream title as we are swapping to Path of Exile. Or put in the right category so you guys get the drops. And I like the Path of Exile soundtrack, so not have drum and bass, even though I don't mind it. for music. So I'm going to change the title of the stream. Give me 1 second. We're going to play the Druid, Path of Exile 2. Boom. Let's hit play. And we also can up the audio on this. They introduced Diablo Immortal for the phones. Oh, wait. What? Is Paladin good? Yes, Kronos. It's the best class in the game right now. So the best class in the game is going to be the Sorceress. Well, number 1 is Druid, and then number 2 is Sorc. Okay. But what I want to do is actually engage in some trade here for a second. Just change the category of Path of Exile. Oh, we were in Path of Exile 2. There we go. And then this last time we were here, we had just done the Draven, and then we need to kill Lachlan. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what we need to do next. Okay. But what I want to do actually is go back to town, and then we will continue our play session. It's going to take me a second over here. POE's crashing out? Yes, exactly, Daniel. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Nothing that you can really do about it, though, other than just, like, wait 1 week, and hopefully the optimization will be a little bit better. But I have no idea. You refuse to play this season, you don't do nerfs? You talking about Path of Exile or Diablo? Still 5 Paragon boards? Yes, Roziel. I'm assuming you're talking about Diablo. Now, if you played the Sorc class, you'll be good to go. You just need to get Essadoras. And, yeah, it'll be fun. Alright, so, yeah, I need to... I have, like, 500 tabs open. But that's, like, normal with POE. Alright. So now what we need to do is... get the tags and everything. Okay, then okay, so yeah, we're gonna go show off the buy. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. All right, so let us continue on our Path of Exile playthrough. Now, there's gonna be something that's an optional thing that I'm going to mention, and that has to do with specifically that we are going to be trading. Now, you don't have to trade if you don't want to, but the main website that you're going to go to is pathofexile.com/trade2. Now, it's optional. Again, I just want to show you guys how to do everything. So if you want to skip this part, by all means, go for it. However, I highly recommend you, if you're a first-time player, to learn how to trade. So the very first time that you go to the website, it's going to ask you to log in, whether Steam, Xbox, whatever platform you're on, you're going to log in. The most important thing is to learn how the trade site works and what we're going to actually buy. The first thing that I'm going to do real quick is to check my character's level. So I'm level 10. You can hit C as in cat, it'll open up this little character tree. But basically, we're level 10. So I can only equip items that are for level 10 and under. But what we're going to do is, again, go to the Path of Exile trade website. And then it's, again, pathofexile.com/trade2. We're going to look for item category. We're going to type in body armor here. And then what we're going to go down to is the requirements, where it says level. We're going to put maximum 10, meaning that it's only going to require us to be up until level 10 for the equipment, for the level requirements. Now, what we're also going to look for is an armor base. So I'm going to put armor. I'm just going to type in 1. So it will always show something with 1 armor that is a body armor, because there's ones with evasion and energy shield. Next, what we're going to do is I'm going to check how much currency I have. So again, you may not have 1 Exalted Orb, but it's something that, again, it's optional, but I want to teach you guys it still. So I'm going to say that we have 1 Exalted Orb. So I'm going to go in here and go that I have Exalted Orb equivalent, maximum 1. Or I can just type in Exalted Orb, it doesn't really matter too much. And then I'm going to hit search. And it says, please select a valid league, because there's no league selected. Okay, so the important thing is what we're going to do is we're going to select where it says POE 2, Fate of the Vault. HC stands for hardcore, standard is not the seasonal. So we want to make sure that we select this. And then we're also going to go here and go to in-person. It says online in league. Okay, that's kind of a weird thing. But anyways, let's just select instant in person. Let's Let's see, because I don't know if they've updated it. Now, what I want to look for is the one that has the highest amount of armor. Our character's current armor is 73, which is okay. But we could get something maybe much better. Or a weapon. And I'm going to show you guys how to do it. I'm going to sort it by armor. Now, you can see this one requires 1 Regal Orb. This one actually is kind of cool because it gives us extra resistances, and the armor applies to elemental damage. But he's asking for a Chaos Orb. Now, I'm not sure if an Exalted Orb equivalent is the same. If you're wondering, is the thing the same, what you can also do is go to the Path of Exile Trade website and go to Bulk Item Exchange and say, like, I want, let's say, a Chaos Orb, and then I have Exalted Orb, and you can trade the currencies. I don't know what the ratio is. So 3 Exalted Orb is 1 Chaos Orb. So sometimes this thing is not always super accurate in terms of like what it lists for, but you might be able to get it for, let's say, a Exalted Orb if we do it this way. Let's just try this. We'll just do Exalted Orb and just hit search. And then we can see if we can find that same armor. That's ideally what I want to try to get, whatever has the most amount of armor. Okay, so no one's selling that 1 armor for that much, but it's fine. I can get a really good armor. This one actually has some socket, which gives us extra life and mana, but what we want to do is just look at some of the items just to get extra stats here. This has 3 life regen, and surprisingly, that 3 life regen is kind of good. So we could grab this. It's not a bad item. The other item is basically going to cost us 3 Exalted Orbs if I want to get it. But we could also get a upgrade on another thing. But for the most part, I'm just going to go ahead and just whisper this guy. We're just going to left click on it, and he's going to invite us to his hideout. So it's going to take a second for him to engage in like the accept trade invite. But again, I'm just showing you guys how it works. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get a weapon upgrade after this. The weapon upgrade would probably be much better. The other unique armor wouldn't be bad. Let's see if there's anything else that's really good here. There's extra life regen. This has 34 life. That's a pretty nice amount of life. Now let's see if this works. Oh, you know what? Oh wait, hold on. It says we need to be in a secure. Because I don't know if they've actually changed this. Let me find out. Because before you had to get your character to like Act 6. But I'm not sure if that still applies via your account. But I'm going to try this. Let's see what happens. Because this is on the newest. Okay. So they may have updated this. If someone in the chat wants to let me know. Then yeah. But let's go ahead and go to the NPC. Oh. So, can we purchase items actually at this level? At this person's hideout? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. So, we're going to go ahead and just click on it, or we can control and left click, or we can just drag and drop it. Now, I only have 1,000 gold, so this over here is like 900. If I get this, I might not be able to get my weapon. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this on a tab because the weapon upgrade is going to be much better for us. But if you happen to have the gold, again, I'm just trying to teach you guys everything in the game. So, I'm going to go look for another upgrade over here. Wait, hold on. You got a better Herald Angel? Okay, let me get on. I'll get on D4 right now, and then I'll grab that item real quick because I might not get on Diablo for a while. So let me go back to Diablo real quick. I should be able to open up both at the same time. But yeah, I'll grab the item from you right now. Angel, thank you so much again, man. I really appreciate that. And Dan WST, thank you so much for the TikTok heart gift, man. I appreciate that, brother. Actually, we can maybe forego this part of the thing because that armor wasn't even really worth looking at for the thing. I'll try to make the thing fast too for the trade. You can buy and sell. You can buy from instant but can't sell. Ah, okay, gotcha. And you could do that instantly, or is that like based off of like, oh, if you've already done it or not? Okay. Yeah, let me grab this item real quick in Diablo, and we'll get right back into POE. My bad, I already read that. Yeah, POE is definitely crashing for everyone, so don't worry about it. I crashed 2 times yesterday. Or actually it was 1, and then I waited for a really long time. So it's actually not crashing. If you are patient enough, it'll probably work. Not sure if it's open for first-time players. Ah, okay. Neo. Thanks, friend. Thanks for the teamwork.
Greetings. Impressive.
Ooh, let's see. What is this one? Because our last one got 100% chance for Blessed Hammer. Okay, this one's a 142. This one's a 126. So it's like 20x damage is almost an aspect. So thank you, man. And then the thing that I'm actually most excited about, honestly, is the sanctifications. So if we sanctify it and we get something better, you know, we can maybe get a huge W. All right, let's do this real quick just for the extra funsies. All right. So let's show off the progression system for Diablo as far as min-maxing a unique item, but if it's a regular item, you can also temper. So we're going to take this Herald's Morningstar and go from start to finish with the new upgraded system. So normally what you would do is, if it can be tempered on, because you can't temper on uniques, but you would temper on whatever stat you're looking for, reroll anything if you want to at the occultist, and then we go to masterworking. We're going to masterwork this thing all the way up. The rest of the, like, nothing matters until the very end. Now, once it's 25 out of 25 quality in Season 11, we're going to be able to get the masterwork on a affix. So it's going to roll, it's random, and we got +4 to Blessed Hammer. Now, we can also re-roll this over here, and we can get another chance at that chance for Blessed Hammer to deal double damage. That's what I think that would be greater for the hit in terms of a roll, or we can rely on RNG and hope the quality actually increases. But there's a lot of stuff that we can do here with this one. I think what I want to do, since it's a 142, is we'll save and we'll re-roll it, and it's basically a 1 in 4 chance to hit that double damage. So I'm going to actually hold on to this one. The reason why is I don't have enough to re-roll right now. So that will be something that we definitely do next time we hop on Diablo. And then we don't need this. And then this is what, Lucky a Chance? I don't think we need Lucky a Chance, but maybe there's a build later that we will. But yeah, let's go to POE again.
Check back soon.
Okay, so let's go to, where were we at before? I think we were here. All right, then we got to go to the trade website again. Because yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, okay. All right, so last time we left off in POE, we were right over here, and so now we are going to continue. But before we continue on the quest of Kill Lackland, I want to show you guys how to trade. So let's go ahead and do that really quick. So what you're going to do, and this is optional, by the way, you do not have to engage with this, but I do recommend at least learning it, even if you don't like follow through with trading. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the website, pathofexile.com/trade2, the number 2. It's important that you put that in, otherwise it's going to go to Path of Exile 1 trade. We want Path of Exile 2 trade. So that's the official website to trade items. The first time you go there, it's going to ask you to log in, and if you're Xbox, PlayStation, if you're on Steam, you can like log in through that. But the next step is we're going to try to get an item for an upgrade on a weapon here. Now, if you don't happen to have at least one Exalted Orb, don't worry, you can do this later. Again, I'm just showing you guys all the knowledge here. And again, you can fast forward this if you want to just get right back into like the play session. But I highly recommend you to learn how to trade. So the main currencies that we can utilize here are going to be Exalted Orbs, just for like a quick little unique. So we can look up certain items to give us a boost in terms of some extra DPS. That's like the biggest upgrade, is pretty much your weapon, and then I'd say your body armor. If you can get an upgrade here, that'd be great too. We're going to actually briefly look at that, but the weapon is the most important thing, and we're going to look at whatever has the most DPS, because that's all we care about. So the important things to do, I'm going to move my face out of the way, but we go to the official Path of Exile trade website, we go to item category, and then we type, we're going to go for a weapon here, but it's a talisman. So we're going to go to Talisman, and we are only level 10 right now. So we have to make sure that we only put in the requirements can only go up to a maximum, because one's minimum, one's maximum. Maximum level 10. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to Exalted Orb here, and this is what I want to trade. You can also do Exalted Orb equivalent. We'll just go ahead and do that here, and we're going to hit 1. And then we're going to go ahead and also hit Search. And then it's going to sort the items by the highest DPS. Now, I'm going to click where it says DPS over here, and we're going to get whatever has the most DPS. Now, this one has 90 DPS, and it costs 2 Orb of Alchemies. Now, I only have 1 Orb of Alchemy, so if I had 2, I could maybe trade him. But I want to trade 1 Exalted Orb, ideally, is like the ratio. However, you can trade currencies for other currencies. So, for example, I could trade, let's say I want Orb of Alchemy, and I have the Exalted Orb. So that tab right here is called Bulk Item Exchange. So again, we check in what we want, and we check in what we have, and we can see what the ratio is going for. So they're about 1 to 1. Most people are smart that play Path of Exile, and if I was to give him 1 Orb of Alchemy and 1 Exalted Orb, he would accept that, or 2 Exalted Orbs, he would also accept that. So let's see what else is over here that maybe we can just buy for. Okay, this one's 1 Regal. Do I have 1 Regal? I do have 1 Regal. So we can hit where it says Direct Whisper, and we are going to whisper him. He is now going to invite us, maybe, and I say maybe because what's really annoying with this game is that people do not respond to trade, meaning that they just have items that are sitting there, and the reason why they don't respond is because they are busy doing something in the game. Maybe they're on the boss, maybe they're on a special map, then like they can't respond to you. Oh, he did respond though. Okay, cool. So we're gonna hit accept. Now what we're gonna do is we are going to click on this little swirly thing over here, and it's going to teleport us to that player's location. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait until he invites us to trade, and then we are going to accept trade. So it's going to take a second. He's looking for the item in his storage bin, and then he's going to hit trade. We're going to hit accept here. We're going to put in this item. You can hold control and left click on it, or you can just drag and drop it over there like I did. We're going to hit accept, and boom, we are going to get a huge upgrade, guys. So check out our upgrade in DPS. So I'm going to hit G as in gorilla, and I'm going to open up this. And our main skill right now is Rolling Magma, which does 68 DPS. I equip this, and I'm now at 126. So we effectively, just with that, doubled our damage. And that was only with one little small currency. But we can go a step further. We can look for a better pair of gloves, rings, amulets. All these things can actually contribute to a better character. So another thing that I would say that would be a nice upgrade, if I can get it, I'm going to go click where it says show filters, because that thing went away because I hit search. So now we are not going to be looking for a talisman, but we want a body armor. I also want the body armor to have armor, so I'm going to type in 1 armor, and then I'm going to hit search again and see what pops up. And this one over here is giving us some armor. It gives us evasion rating. It's giving us chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. That's actually not very good, but it does give us a pretty big, chunky, almost 100 HP on a perfect roll, and our HP is only 237. So that could be kind of good, but I probably wouldn't recommend it because that bleed is kind of bad. So I'm going to sort by the most amount of armor, and let's see if we can see any uniques over here. We have Black Braid, but this is a Chaos Orb, which is, at the moment, this is like 3 Exalted Orbs. So it's kind of annoying when people list certain things that are like in the wrong currency, but the game doesn't register the thing properly, or they list it as an Orb of Chance. So this over here, let's see if we can get, oh, it's going to be a bunch of people listing things for like Orb of Chance. But what we want to look for is maybe an Orb of Alchemy. If we could get Black Braid, it would be pretty good, because how it works is you get your armor applying to elemental damage. It also gives you stun threshold, and it also gives you resistances. It's a fantastic low level armor, but unfortunately we do not have the currency to get one, so I'm going to forego that. But let's see if we can get something else, because our current armor, you can see over here, is only 73. So to get an upgrade here, 73 to 100, it's really not that big of a difference. Let's see what else there is. Okay, this is 132. It is better. Now, I don't have any more Regal Orbs. I do happen to have an Orb of Alchemy, so we could Whisper this guy. Now, there's also ones that may say Travel to Hideout, but we're not going to have access to that yet, so we're going to just use the Direct Whisper, as you're supposed to be doing up until like a certain act. Once you get towards the end game, then you can engage with that. But this is not too bad. I mean, it's better than what we have. It also gives us life regen. We can hit Direct Whisper, and we're going to Whisper him, and we're going to see if we can get this armor off this guy. So it'll take him a second, just like the other one. Again, sometimes they may not respond, so keep that in mind. This one over here's got armor, and it's got 5 strength, so it's kind of cool, but nothing really sticks out. If we can't get this one, it's not that big of a deal. I don't really care too much. I just wanted to basically show you guys the trade. That was the most important part of it, and now we're going to get rid of these other items by going up to the NPC. Where's Una over here, and we're going to go disenchant some of these items that we no longer are going to use. We could also look for a better helmet as well. That is another option. So we can go, I guess, identify this, sell this, and then we have another one of those. Oh, he finally responded. Cool. So like I said, sometimes it takes a second for people to respond, and so he's in an area where we don't have that act yet, right? So they may be in an area where like you haven't unlocked it yet. So we have to just wait for him to come to us. Sometimes you may have to tell him that, like if I go here and I go Whisper. Okay, most people understand this, but some people are new. When there's a new season, sometimes it's just new players over here. But yeah, as far as this game goes, to answer your question, you can't just like really buy everything in the game in the earlier stages. I mean, technically you can get your Nan's credit card, go to a third-party website, but I don't recommend to go go do that and buy items doing that. But it is technically, yes, possible in a sense. But we're going to go ahead and equip that. And now we have a lot more survivability, because if we look at our armor, we have 38% damage reduction, whereas this one over here, we had 27. Now, it might seem small to get like 10%, but like this all adds up. Now, if I wanted to, I can use an Exalted Orb, maybe get better gloves and everything else. We could get a ring here. Let's see if we can go to the NPC and get another ring. So we're going to go to Una and see if she has a ring for us to buy. Oh, dang, we're so close. 1,000. Oh, this is a nice one. It gives us 2 resistances. This one also gives us some extra damage and some resistances. Let's see if we can get another ring. So we'll just get one more upgrade. But you could keep on doing this for quite some time, and you can upgrade pretty much everything that you have. So we're looking for right now. We're looking for a ring, and then we're gonna remove that check in armor here. Now, the thing that it might be kind of difficult with this, since we're doing fire damage, we could just do like damage. Let's see if they have. I don't know if they have like pseudo damage in POE 2. I don't think that exists. But what we would want is like added. We could just do what's called in the top right here. You'll see that it says stat filters. We can just do weighted sum, and then you could just do like fire damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks, lightning damage to attacks, and then also physical damage to attacks on a ring. And then you hit search. And then we're going to hit sum, and whatever one has the most amount of it for this set price. Oh, what is this? Oh, you have a ring from it? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it, but I'm going to try to do everything like legit right now. But thank you, man. I really appreciate it. And ooh, an iron ring. Oh, yeah, you can get ones with the implicits too. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But I'm just going to do like one. See, I think they're all listing for like a Chaos Orb, which is really annoying. Okay, there's an Alchemy over here, which we just traded, but we'll just do Exalted Orb specifically over here. I know this is like kind of the long thing to explain, but it is really good to learn all the ways to trade. So I'm going to go one Exalted Orb as the maximum. Get whatever has the most amount of damage here. So this is over here. It's giving us 2 damage type. It's also giving us extra regen. It's giving us dexterity. But we could scroll for a little bit to find one that has maybe some of these stats. Now I'm going to put minimum here 11, and this way we only see results that have maybe 11, at least 11. But I would like to get a bunch of HP if I can. So this one has an implicit of fire resistance. This one's extra mana. We have extra mana. Okay, so we can either get mana or fire res. I actually value that fire res. Let's see what else we can get over here. We have physical lightning. We have lightning. We have int. This one also has some life regen, which is kind of cool. Fire lightning dex, 1 life regen. This one has 1.7 life regen, so I'm going to direct whisper this guy over here, and we're going to buy this. Now we could get 2 of them actually. Yeah, we could just get both of these right now. Let's whisper both of them. Now, is this good for an exalt? And it's like whatever. I can trade you 2. Okay, is it like is it a fair ring, or is it going to be something super OP? I'll invite you just to see what it is. But if it's too good, though, I don't want it. I don't want like a special deal because I'm streaming. But we'll see if they invite us also. Your bear is level 30 with 900 stun build up, and you do 3 slams at once. Oh, nice, dude. You see a lot of people sleeping on bear. You know, I haven't fully played, so I couldn't tell you like what's actually like the best. All right, so we're gonna put in 1 exalt. Is it like a ring that we can actually use? Ah, okay. Now this is 1 to, I mean, the 2 to mana per enemy killed is okay. I mean, you know what? This isn't anything super good. So yeah, y'all, I'll give you an exalt for it. It's fine. Give me whatever I think it's worth. I mean, to be honest, it's not really worth anything, but for the sake of just showing the trade and just being done with it. So yeah, this one is 1 to 4 physical damage, and that isn't actually 4 damage. What that actually is a it's basically you add both numbers and divide it by 2. So this would actually be, in terms of like the sum, this would actually be 2.5. So it's actually way worse. But it does have 2 to mana per enemy killed, which is an okay stat. It also has some mana. It's okay, but I would recommend like these ones would be much better in terms of DPS, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I just wanted to show you guys trade. That was the whole point of that. So let's go ahead and continue. Okay, so now that we've spent forever in trading, and by the way, it's very normal to spend a very long time in trade. But the next thing we're going to do is we're going to kill Lackland. So let's go ahead and do that. So we're going to go back to the objectives. And anytime you get lost, these little iron like nails kind of indicate where you're supposed to go. But yeah, that's it. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy sent me a party invite. Oh, okay. Well, we can buy 1 more of these rings. Which was the better one? Next? No. Okay. Whatever. we'll accept the party invite because he can give us another ring. Sometimes, like I said, it'll take a while for the person to respond. Like both of them took forever to respond. Ideally, I would have liked both of those rings, but he's in an area that we can't get to, so we can wait for him to come over here. And then once again, he's going to open up the trade. We're going to swap this ring with the other one because we could still use an upgrade. So we're going to put the thing in here. We're going to mouse over to make sure they always give you the right thing. 99.9% of the time, if they give you the wrong item, it was not an intentional thing. What happened was they just put in the wrong item. But always make sure it's the right item. If it is the incorrect item, then let them know. And again, 99% of the time, people will let you know that it was the wrong item or whatever. But now that we've finally done all of our trading, and you can see how much it was worth it. Oops, let's go back to the area that we need to go to. But we need to go over here. Oh, by the way, when you click on these checkpoints, you can teleport to any of the other checkpoints that you have accessed. But our DPS went from, remember, it was at 60 and now it's 152. So the ring gave us a decent amount of DPS. But let's go ahead and now continue. So yeah, the quest that we're doing is number 11 on the POE2 Axe website. So let's go ahead and continue.
Do my eyes again deceive?
And then we're going to do this battle.
Praise the first one.
Now we have increased mana. Did this one give us 20? We just added 40 mana to our pool. So that's a big chunky mana. Yes, there's new class is here, man. We are playing the new class. And it is called the Druid. You can see we can be wolf. We can be human. It's kind of cool that we can swap into all of these things. Yeah, he yaps for a little bit.
I need more time for that.
Oh, he slows us down by quite a bit. Well, watch out, there's a bunch of cold on the ground. Oh, wow, our damage is so good. But when you hear that sound, again, move out of the way. Our damage is really crazy right now. That was a boss. But now we had just killed him. So now it's going to open up another area. Oh, he dropped a ring for a quest item. And we got a silver charm. Cool. We got our first, I think this is our first, like, legendary, but they call them uniques in here. It's kind of the same thing. So our speed is unaffected by slows, and it's used when you're affected by a slow, and it grants onslaught. Onslaught is a thing where it grants us 20% skill speed and increased movement speed. This thing actually should be worth quite a bit. Let me double check because I think this thing is actually worth like a divine, which is really, really, really ridiculous. But since I found it, I'm going to use it. Ideally, though, let me double check what this is worth because I'm pretty sure this thing is worth a lot. It's called the Fall of the Silver Axe, and if you ever want to see what something's worth, just go to the trade website, the Fall of the Silver Axe Silver Charm, and we're just gonna hit search, and you can see that it is going for 30 Chaos Orbs. This is actually ridiculous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a divine. It is. This thing is actually really good. Now, remember how before I didn't even have one Chaos Orb? I could basically kit out this full character and absolutely smurf through the entire game. Now, does this thing give us a huge advantage? It's like okay in late game because it makes things a little bit smoother. But it is a nice thing to kind of speed up the progress because what it does is normally if you're affected by a slow, like your character moves slow, but it grants onslaught and our speed is unaffected by slows. So we're not going to get like CC'd as often. By some other effects. But anyways, we just walk out into the hunting grounds, and from the hunting grounds over here, we're going to kill Crowbell over here. So these little like wisps, we're supposed to follow them, and what will happen is eventually they will empower a monster. It does empower them by quite a bit, so it seems kind of dangerous. But we're just going to keep on attacking and moving. We can summon more of our little wolf pets. And how charms work is they have charges, and when you meet the condition, which is they will try to slow us, we'll get a nice little bonus. This is what's called the Ritual Altar. We're going to activate a couple of these, and what's going to happen is we're going to get some rewards later, but I'll mention it when it happens. Got an uncut skill gem level 4. Ooh, nice. So we can upgrade our skills, or we can get a brand new one. Let's see what else we can get. That might be fun. So we can upgrade this to get a little bit more damage. We can upgrade Pounce. We can also get Wing Blast to let us go back, but I didn't feel like the other one was that great. Now I can't use this one. You'll see that it has a strength requirement, so I'll have to get more strength in order to use that. But as far as it goes right now, the only thing that I feel like is like good for us to run is to get this upgraded, because we're kind of running Dragon right now, but we could run anything. This Talisman doesn't like lock us to Dragon, but it is one. So we're just going to accept this quest. This one's not super important to do right now. We need to do the Hunting Grounds. That's what we're looking for. This is going to give us a quest reward of 2 skill points. So yeah, one thing to mention is you don't have to kill everything. This is an upgrade for Mana Flask. It is. Okay. Then we have our extra skill point, and we can get this, which lets our armor apply to elemental damage. So I don't know if this actually shows how much we have, but yeah, it's not going to show how much damage reduction we get. But just note that we'll be tankier. Oh, this one over here is the first League mechanic that we're coming across. The streamer clients have better drops. Facts, man. See, we got another Exalted Orb. We can get another upgrade on, let's say, that ring. So we can finally enter the Vault Ruins. Now, this is my first time doing this, as this is brand new. So we're going to enter the Vault Ruins. And let's see if this is worth doing earlier in the game. Because sometimes some of these things aren't really worth doing.
Power blankets this altar.
So we can actually swap this. In fact, we could actually modify both of these. So with the Life Flask, I can make it go from a white to a excuse me, blue. We can also add another mod. So we got 41% increased on that mana. And we can actually do the same to this. So now we have increased recovery rate, so it's going to recover HP faster. And then we can also add this mod, which gives us increased charges. So that's pretty cool. So we just upgraded our flash just like that. The small little currencies. So this is a Vault Temple. We're supposed to be able to build it. I haven't done this myself. So I think how it works is we're supposed to just make a path to the boss. Now, I don't know how smart that is. Okay, well, let's put this treasure chest right there. But we still want to advance to the area. So we can also put, let's see, another construct modifiers. Okay. And then Golem Works. Let's put this over here. And then we can put another path. So it looks like we're just building a path towards the exit. Can we rotate these? I don't know if these rotate here. Okay, but that's all we can do for now. So we'll just go run the temple. Now you can save it and run them later, but I want to do this ASAP so I can tell you if they're worth it. Yeah, the charm that we got is one of the best charms in the entire game for sure. It's really crazy that we got it this early on, but like I said, it doesn't break the game. But sometimes, like, if you get something really good, like I remember I was in Act 1 before, and I got a Tabula Rasa, which was insane in one of my playthroughs, but I never equipped it because I was like, it's going to make the playthrough just, like, not normal. This will just give us a little bit more movement speed, and it'll ignore the slow. So it is nice to have. But, like, if I got a crazy item that would be super, super expensive that, like, it's going to make the gameplay look completely different, then I would not equip it. Do we have to kill all the monsters to progress? Okay, it looks like we got to kill all the monsters to progress. Upgrades a magic equipment to a rare, adding 1. Oh, that's kind of cool. So we can. Oh, I don't even have anything magic here. I don't even have here. We can add 1 modifier to this ring. So this is going to add 1. Oh wait, adds a magic. Oh, it has to be a magic to rare. Oh well. Wait, hold on. This thing we're actually using, because I actually like the life regen over the mana regen. Although, how's our mana? Our mana's not too bad. We're not really having mana problems. What else does this one give us? Oh, it doesn't even give us anything else. Let's see what else. 10 to fire res. I actually think that that's better now. This has mana regen too, but let's throw this one in and let's see what we get. Oh, actually, it would be nice to use that other mod to get another mod, because this one has 2 mods. Now, evasion rating, we don't have any. Actually, we do have some. We have 20 evasion. All right, let's throw this in. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and throw that one in. And now we got increased maximum energy shield. So we got 2 energy shield off of that. Was that worth it? Whatever. It's not anything too big of a deal, but it's like free stats. So let's keep it going. Oh, we have to kill all these enemies.
I need more time for that.
Okay. Have to kill everything. Well, that's a lot of gold. The room is completed. Is that it? How do I? Oh, okay. There we go. Open it up. Is there like 2 levers? This is kind of weird because like I can't get my treasure. Oh, there's 2 levers. Why can't you just click on the door to open it? But let's see what's in here. Okay, augmentation, cool. Okay, this is not that bad for like, you know, early game. This is really not that bad at all. Just giving us free augmentations basically. And then we have this over here. Let's see what this is.
I need more time for that.
You know what I'm not liking with this? It feels like it's a really awkward aiming system though with the dragon. Okay, that's cool that you get these little checkpoints. Yeah. Make a pact architect. Open the way to the boss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's like what I want to do first is try to fight the boss as quickly as possible. But I don't know if that's a good idea in terms of like difficulty. It might be too hard to try to fight the boss like at, you know, level 10. But we'll see, man. I mean, our DPS is really, really strong. This is level 11 area and we are level 11, so it's like it's scaled. Okay, now we have another workbench. Augments a rare item with a new... Ooh, hold on. So, okay, important to explain. If you hold Alt on your keyboard, or I don't know what it is for consoles, someone let me know because it's actually kind of important. Someone comment it. But what we can do is add another modifier to something that we already have. So each item can have... okay, there's exceptions, but for the most part, it's 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. So it depends on what the item is to have which prefixes and suffixes. I won't go too far into it, but just... items can have 6 mods in total. This is actually pretty good. This is basically a free Exalted Orb. So this one over here is, I think it's maxed out. So you can see where it says T8, which is like pretty much garbage rolls. T1 is the good rolls. But as far as it goes, let's see, what item would I want another prefix suffix? I feel like this is going to be pretty hard to replace. It's a double damage with life regen. So I think what I'm going to do, because this is maxed out, otherwise I wouldn't do that. So we're going to put this in, and it's going to add another mod on it. So, do we just get 2 mana per enemy killed? Wow, we get 4 mana per enemy killed now. That's actually very nice for leveling. So now we should have, like, really little mana problems. Pick up all the currencies that pop up. Did I not kill all the enemies here? So I think how it works is you have to kill all the enemies, then okay, temple complete. So I think that temple complete means that, like, we can't do anything else, right? Let's see, there's also that sealed vault, which I'm pretty sure we already opened up. Where's that treasure chest? Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. We didn't see that one. That one had nothing. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, the treasure chest was worth getting, but other than that, we can see the map. Okay, so we basically cleared out everything. So now that we're done with this, we go right back. So as far as it goes, like, I think the treasure chests are worth it. But other than that, didn't really feel like it was really that insane. We're going to go back to the hunting grounds over here, which is where we went down. The aiming seems wonky. Yeah, it's not very good, right? I'm thinking about going back to Bear, to be honest. Because, like, if they're too close to you, it's, like, too hard to hit.
I need more time for that.
The damage is really good because our weapon's just really strong. Like, we could play whatever. Like, I could just play like a normal attack and it would still be very strong. Yeah. You know what? Since we have like really good damage on our normal attack, we're gonna play Wolf for a little bit. I felt like we've been kind of like forgetting about Wolf. Do I have another gem here? So we're gonna go Lunar Assault and upgrade this to level 3, and we're gonna play a little bit of Wolf for a bit. So we're gonna do, what is it, with Lunar Attack. And we're gonna swap this one over here to the Jump Pounce. Okay. Oh, we also should swap over to werewolf form. I just feel like the dragon, it feels really like she's too big. This way we get to see like kind of everything. Oh, we also have a skill point. Okay, so let's get some more damage and move along over here. This is not too bad. What else do we get? Critical hit chance while shapeshifted. Oh wait, hold on. Skill speed is actually an insane thing. Wait, that's really good. But yeah, it increases to attack speed. Yeah, skill speed is like everything. It's a really nice thing to get in the earlier stages of the game. So just attack speed in general is something that's they're a little bit stingy with in Path of Exile. So we might get that. I didn't bother reading what we should like actually path towards, because again, like there's hundreds of nodes and like this thing just came out, so I kind of want to just play. But we'll adjust it later, and you can always change it. You're not locked to your skill tree. But now I feel like our character is a lot more tanky since we got that new armor. And once we get some more Exalted Orbs, it's going to be even crazier. We have what, one right now? If we get that one armor where it applies Elemental, it'll be pretty nice. But by that time, we might be able to get something much better. Oh, you came back and saw the dragon? Oh, well. Yeah, I wish Diablo had a dragon class. To be honest, I was surprised that Path of Exile like had the dragon. Like that was a very cool like ace up their sleeve. We're gonna go to the farmlands later, but if you do happen to see the farmlands, what you can do is you can go in here to get to the waypoint for the farmland. Sometimes it's, let me double check if it's like right next to it. A lot of the areas that you go to, you can get like the waypoint immediately. And the reason why we want to do this is because then later I can just have it, so I don't have to really worry about it. But if you do come across some of the areas that are like in the next zone, it is a smarter thing to do. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is just a fellow boss. If you see him, I guess you can kill him. This ring, by the way, is a mana siphon, so do not stand over here. If you do, your mana will start draining like crazy, like you just saw right there. So you don't want to stand in that. That's bad. But if you're playing melee, it's really not that big of a deal, because to get damage, you have to be close. I really need this. Dang, it was, of course, in the last zone that we need to go to. That's what we're looking for. Here. Is it here? Oh, this one's elite. If you see any of these yellow monsters, I think it's always worth killing them.
Nature takes what's old.
Alright, where is it? Do we find it? No, this is where he goes at the very end. So this is exactly where we need to go. So what we're looking for is specifically a boss. And again, it's going to give us a skill point. 2 skill points. Which is massive. Oh, is it all the way over here? Okay. It's just the last area that we checked, right? Now we have so much damage. The wolf feels really good. Alright, here we go. The Great Hunt. Wyvern Dragon is the same thing, pretty much, right?
Feathers and filth. This is no omen of the Morrigan. I need more time for that.
So you attack him, and then he's gonna move.
The scream to split the sky.
Yeah, he's frozen. And at some point, it won't let you do damage to him anymore. By the way, when you hear that slam, always move.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we're at the point where like we do a lot less damage. Because you're not supposed to be able to kill him until he gets to a certain area. But you can still build up his like freeze meter, so it's still not bad. Remember, don't get hit by the slam. Although that one was kind of a 360. He's going to be frozen soon, and then now we get to just hit him for free. Easy. And then we have a book of specialization, which is going to give us some passive points. We are like full. We also got a talisman over here. So if you right click on the book, it'll give you the bonus. But that's a kind of a nice, this is actually a pretty decent thing, but we already have something better, so we do not need it. But we have 2 passive points now, which is awesome. So I want to get as much damage as possible for the most part. So let's see what else we have. We have stun. This is projectile damage. We're not going to be doing projectiles, I feel like. Now this is where the game gets interesting, because like either way we need to get this 1 point to progress. I don't know if you want to play spells or attacks. If you want to play attacks, you have to get attack damage. If you want spell damage, you got to go spells. Here's how I wanted to do it. Okay, we can still kind of do it. It's going to take us a little bit of a progression here, because like these are just damage. If you shapeshifted to a human, oh, this one requires us to shapeshift to human form. I wanted to just scale regular damage and then try to play around with all of the skills and see what I enjoy the most, because I think that makes the most sense. Let's see, you can't recover energy shields above armor. Well, that's fine. You can't recover energy shield from regeneration. Oh, that means it can't just like slowly regenerate. But it gives you 5% of the physical damage you prevent is recouped as energy shield per enemy power energy shield. Does not recharge, okay. So it has to basically work off of like hitting. Let's see if there's any more other damage nodes to grab. There's flat damage. Oh, wall shapeshifter. That's kind of cool. Again, the like tankiness is great. But what I should probably do is look for just raw damage only. This is like physical damage. So like you kind of need to pick one, which is kind of unfortunate because I just want to kind of play. Now either way, we're just going to have to get this point in here. We can just get, let's say, strength. But at the moment, I really don't know if I want to go spells or damage. I was hoping that they would just have like hybrid, because what I saw in the earlier stages is like they give you spell and attack. I guess I could grab these if I really am indecisive here, and then we can unspec out of these ones. But like for leveling, life regen is 100% amazing. But like I was hoping to see more of these, because like why only like let you pick one? When like the class is designed to hybrid and kind of play attacks and spells. It's kind of like a flaw in my personal opinion in terms of the design. But yeah, let's just go continue because it doesn't matter right now. But now that we finished that boss over here, we can go get this checkpoint and we can just move to the bottom. We could actually just go to teleport to town if we wanted to as well. Or we could just TP here. And then we're good to go. And we're going to the farmlands. So on the little like thing that I was showing you guys that we always kind of do, we already entered and killed Crowbell, and now it wants us to find a way to the, it says gateway point on Freythorn, and it wants us to go back into the farmlands. So right now we are in the farmlands, but it wants us to get, what is it? Oh, you know what, is there another exit here? We have cemetery. Find a way, okay. Get waypoint to Freythorn. Okay, so there's another area that we can go to. I believe it might be up over here. That's my best guesstimation.
I need more time for that.
We just didn't get this area unlocked. Okay, here we go. Freythorn here. So we're gonna get the waypoint for Freythorn, and then we're gonna we can do this one right now since we're already over here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it a little bit differently. I'm not gonna try to like speed run the game, but like since we're already here, and because we don't need to come back here, so yeah, we can go to Freythorn and get this one out of the way. So what we're looking for is 3 of these ritual altars, and we're gonna do 3 of them, and then we're gonna do a boss. Diablo's the best it's ever been. Oh, you know, the new season, because of the new class, it really did a lot more for the game for sure. We also still have our like really big slam attack with the ancestral thing, so we can still like use that every 6 seconds to get the big bonus. Yeah, I just wish they didn't make it so you had to pick between attacks and spells. I might actually get the attacks and spell one,
Who am I? You once
but I would rather be able to do hybrid. Where did we find the walkthrough website? Oh, that's POE 2 Axed. Yeah, POE 2 Axed is the website. You're talking about for the little like things to kind of do step by step. But yeah, some of the steps that they do aren't what I consider as efficient as possible. So you can follow it to pretty much a T, but don't feel like you have to follow it. Because some of the strategies may be better if you already have the area. So we're going to eventually come over to here and fight a boss, but we need to do 3 rituals. Now this boss is kind of hard, but I believe our DPS is fine. And we can actually get that extra life regen too, so we don't have to decide if we want to get that damage or attack at this second. I gotta remember to do that jump.
I need more time for that.
What's it dead end? You can click on all those baskets too.
I'm not ready yet.
So yeah, we gotta find one more of those rituals because I believe we've done two so far. And we gotta go all the way back, but we can use the checkpoints. Got another skill point. Okay. So like I was saying before, we could get this damage recoup. We can get extra damage. I actually am thinking about just getting these damage nodes because I do want to get damage, but I also really want to be hybrid. Like I want to be able to do everything, and like it's kind of a strange system. They have it set up this way. There's like spell area damage, but there's no like. There's increased damage of 10%. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait, this is amazing. Wait, hold on. Yes. Well, this is technically for only attacks, but like I'm kind of leaning more to attacks, but like getting rage on any melee hit is great. Because that's 1% more damage. Okay, you know what? I've decided I'm going to go attacks right now because they have gained 1 rage on melee hit. But we can still spec out of it. Oh, they really want you to swap. Increase attack damage if you shapeshifted into animal form recently. Stun build up. Increase chance to inflict ailments if you shaped. Oh, because they want you to like cast something as a buff and then go back into it. Interesting. Because there's also like attacks can also be projectiles. So like they want you to decide pretty early on, which I think is kind of a mistake. They should let you try out all of the things and give you spell and attack damage. Because I don't see why you can't just get both.
I need more time.
Now that I tried to click on him so we get the little pet, but it's too far away. But yes, Shane, I'm aware of this. We on POE Kappa. But yeah, you can ask the Diablo question. That's no problem. Where's that last one, man?
I need more time for that.
Look at a basket. So a yellow item will drop a yellow, or a yellow like, you know, unknown item, like where it has like basket and white. If it's in yellow, it will drop a rare item, which is yellow.
Blood for blood. I need more time for that.
Find me, Magi.
Okay, so
To my embrace.
now that we've gotten 3 of these done, we go back over here, and we're going to get our first thing that's going to give us a spirit. So it's kind of like an aura. It's really cool. But yeah, we're going to get that rage on melee hit. Because the reason why is 30% more damage is too hard to give up. It's way too good. We only need to put 1 point into it. Unless it gives us more rage. I didn't read the last node, but we'll see once we get it.
I'm not ready yet.
I do like the wolf because it does make it like super tanky with having the additional pets too. But Solom, thank you so much for the TikTok gift, brother. Well, classes, this is the druid. So yeah, we can also go bear.
I need more time for that.
But yeah, our DPS is so good. He should be pretty easy to kill. Now he does have a lot of like really unique things. Like he'll apply a debuff. So this is important. Oh, we can't read it until we go over it. So keep moving or we get imprisoned. So there's 2 different ones. So if we stop moving, we'll get imprisoned, which means we can't move. But there's another one where he will activate it, and he'll say, if you are moving, then you're going to get basically debuffed by him. So it's kind of weird, because like, who's going to put their mouse over and read it like that?
I'm not ready yet.
But like, yeah, you have to kind of know which one he's doing. But trying to stand in the red stuff. Now he's getting to basically regen. And now we fight him again. So this one over here, it says keep moving or we get imprisoned. It's fine. But this is basically what happens. It's not that big of a deal. So when you hear those sort of like things, usually you want to move out of the way. That's why I like playing ranged in general. So you can avoid a lot of mechanics. But he's frozen now, so he's not going to be able to do too much.
I'm full up.
Then we got this. The most important thing is to pick up is this right here, the Gem Bloom Skull. Well, it's going to grant us a spirit. So not only do we have mana, but now we have spirit. It also gives us a spirit gem, and we can get one of the heralds here. So we can get Herald of Ash, which makes it so while active, enemies that you overkill, it's going to cause an explosion and ignite, which will cause an ignites nearby enemies based on the damage that you deal. So basically, if you kill an enemy, it's going to then set the other enemies on fire, and you can get really cool like explosions. Same thing with the Herald of Ice. This makes the explosion getting converted to cold damage, which is really cool too. But basically, while active, if you shatter an enemy, which means when you freeze them with a non-Herald attack, it will then cause an icy explosion. So it'll work pretty well with what we're doing right now. There's also this, which makes it so modifiers to Thorns damage applies to this skill's spell damage. So it stores some sort of physical damage. I'm going to go with Herald of Ice because it's actually really, really fun to mess around with. But we may choose another one later. But what does this one do? Gain 1 Fury on attack hit. No more than once per skill use. Maximum Fury is 20. Buff duration. And buff grants onslaught and 21% more damage. Causes you to lose 3% life per second. Okay, well, there we go. Once I read that, I'm like, okay, it's going to be kind of hard. We have to, like, build it up, and then we pop it, or does it just activate? I don't know. Either way, like, this is just easy to manage, so I'm going to go ahead and get Herald of Ice. I'm going to go left-click on it, and then socket it in. And these are a little bit different. To activate it, it costs Spirit. Now, this one already costs 30 Spirit, so we're just going to right-click on it, and now we're going to have 0 Spirit, but we have this buff. So once we kill stuff, you'll see it pop, and it's going to be cool. We also get a bunch of rewards here that we can select from the tribute. So this is how much like points we have, and then based on our points, certain things cost more or less points. And then we can just go buy it. And then we can just basically get a free item. And then there's like some NPC yapping over here, which we're going to skip. And then that's all we needed to do with this area. So what we just did is over here, since I was already in the area I wanted to do it. So we just did the 3 rituals, and we just killed the King of the Mist. So now what we're going to do is we are going to go back, and we can also complete some of these like quests that we have. And then we can grab one of these. That doesn't really matter because I already have a different charm here. But normally you would equip one of these charms, but I already have this, which we could sell, and then we could like kit out our character, or we can just sell it now, and then later we can change it. But I'm gonna go ahead and sell all these other items that we have. Oh, yo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a katana flip for the sub. Oh, that was on oh shoot, that was on YouTube, right? Oh, you know what? I don't have the overlay. Hold on. I gotta thank him for it. It's shoot. I go to the YouTube chat because I don't have the chat box open for YouTube. But whoever subbed, thank you. Hold on. I want to thank the right person though. Let me see if I can do this via. Can I do it via this? And will this pop it up? But hello, Solom. Thank you so much again for the. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, I also just noticed I had the cam off. Oh, it was Meijing. Okay. Meijing, thank you so much for becoming a tier 1 sub. Here's your katana flip for the sub, my friend. Arigato. Appreciate it. Thank you once again, Mijang. But let us now continue on the POE. So, we gotta talk to this guy over here. He wakes up. That was the guy that we freed earlier that was like on the tree. But what's nice now is we can go to him and he will identify items for free, which is awesome. So we're gonna go ahead and also we can sell or disenchant. Now, if you want to disenchant or sell, it's kind of up to you. I want the gold right now because we're going to use it for later for trading, because when you trade later it's going to cost a lot of gold, and I want to have like a healthy amount of gold for that reason. Now let's see if we can upgrade some of our skills. Do we have any skills we're using? We could upgrade Entangle as well if we wanted to, and there's like that Bear Slam thing that we can upgrade. We can just upgrade that. And then we are going to now go back to the farmlands. Remember how we got that waypoint. So as far as our quests go, this is the quest. Let me go back to that because that little like thing helps out a lot when you're trying to do this. And basically, yeah, we did the where is it? Where we got okay, yeah, we did number 17 because we just found it like earlier on. But what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to get Una's loot. So we're actually on step 14. So we are already in the farmlands. We're now going to do Una's loot over here. Is the new class a druid basically, or that's what's actually called? No, the new class is druid, yeah. Yes, yes. Solon, thank you so much for the level. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Most people haven't done weapon swap. Yeah. The weapon swap system is kind of cool. And I guess that way you could do attacks and spells. That's good. It's a good thing. But like I think weapon swapping for most people, like they get confused on how it works. I think they should make it easier. Yeah, what we're looking for here is a flute, but it's not going to be in the this area. It's going to be in like the, I would say it's in the main path. But there is like also an elite. It's pretty nice that Slam just like got so many. Oh, here it is. Una's home, so you can get her loot. And the reason why this quest is important is we need it for like the main quest. So we can go make a portal real quick. And that's going to give us the salvaging bench. So we can take the thing to Una, and now she'll play some songs. But the reason why we want it is we get 2 skill points. Again, it's a skill point quest. Now she'll probably tell us about the other quest. There's another quest over here that will unlock the bench. So we can also over here find these smithing tools. Oh, we actually should put in these skill points. So the one thing I was looking at before that I was like, ooh, I really like this, which was that rage. Oh, you can get attack speed here. Ooh, per enemy in close range. That's kind of cool. I kind of like this. So yeah, I'll probably go attacks. But the one thing I really wanted to push towards ASAP is getting 1 rage on melee hit. Also giving us physical damage. It could be okay. Although we're doing cold right now, it's like fine. Like all the weapons gonna have a base. It's a small amount, but it's like getting that rage on hit. I just want 1 rage on hit because it's not going to go away. I mean, yes, we would build it up faster if we had gotten 3 rage versus 1 rage on hit, but I don't have anything to spend it right now. So anyways, let's go ahead and continue getting strength. And then we're going to get this increased damage. And the next one is we're going to get that rage on hit. Unless one of these spends rage. I'm sure later something will spend rage that's not the werebear skill. So if we want to mess around with that, we can as well. But what we're looking for right now is the smithing tools inside of Ogham's village.
End of the line.
Okay, I think this is where we're supposed to go here. So we'll go down here. This is a checkpoint, and then there should be some elite that comes out. Yeah, it's like a rare monster that will come out. There it is. We melted him super fast. Nice, we have a level 4 gem, so we can upgrade our pounce to level 4. And then I also want to try Shockwave Totem at some point. Oh wow, this guy's doing a lot of damage. But yeah, if you see now when we shatter something and it kind of explodes, it's a really satisfying skill to see.
I'm not ready yet.
Am I hardcore? No. This is softcore.
I'm not ready yet.
We actually have 0 deaths, so if you ever want to find out how many times you've died, you can type in /deaths, and you can see we have died 0 times. But it's actually totally fine if you die in POE while you're doing the campaign. You just get way more DPS. So it looks like we're going to have to go over here. I think this area is like super long. Maybe over here. No, you know, I'm pretty sure that that's it for that area. I think we... I want to say we go to the left here. That's my guesstimate. Also, can you jump through? No, you can't. You know, even Diablo lets you do that, which is something that I really value, being able to like TP through areas. No, okay, I was really unlucky. So is it right there? Hold on. What we can do also is we can look for any of these checkpoints, since I'm pretty sure at the very, very front there should be a checkpoint. Yeah. So now we can click this, and then we can go over here. And maybe they made it so. Is this where we needed to go? Wow, it's just a small sliver right there. Okay, well, I think we're on the right path now. Yeah, having that extra little wolf pet is kind of nice. So now we go to the Ogham village. And then we're going to find the smithing tools. Now, if it's your first time, you do need to do this. If not, I want to see, you may unlock an account. Maybe it's kind of like a hideout, but because it's in your player's guide, we're going to do it.
Rotten flame. Something foul's taken hold here.
Another skill point, nice. And then now we get that 1 rage on melee hit, which is fantastic. Because that means that it's going to add up to 30% more damage, which is actually massive. Like I said, we could put 3 points in and ramp it up faster, but I don't think it's necessary. We'll see. It does go down pretty fast, but it is maybe worth it because the last node gives you some damage. But yeah, it's a really big multiplier. especially if it's up 24/7, which it'll slowly ramp up with, right? But what we're looking for over here is the smithing tools, which we just found, just in time. Man, like adding these freezes is really smooth. So this is a quest item. We'll see if these boots have movement speed. No movement speed unlocked. If it has no movement speed, it's basically trash. Is the new class free? Yes, the Druid is free. There's a free weekend right now of Path of Exile 2. But once it goes away, you can still keep your character. You won't lose anything. Oh wait, this is one of the lead mechanics things. I'm gonna try to do all of these that we can. I think that means it's completed. Is this full release or early access? No, it's still early access.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
So we're gonna go ahead and attack him. He does this one thing, and when you hear that slam attack, you want to move out. There's an axe that can drop on you, and it does lots of damage. So you can see this one. Pretty big AoE.
I'm not ready yet.
He's frozen, so this is our moment to get big DPS.
Cowards! Fight or die!
Is he not going to do it? I want him to do his one move, okay. So you hear it. When you hear the guillotine drops, that means, yeah, it's going to be dropping on you, so. Well. You can also just jump onto him if we get surrounded. But, yeah, basically, you don't want to get hit by the big drop. That's really it. A lot of these bosses in this game are very similar in where it is, when he does his big slam attack, you want to move out of the way. But we'll talk to this NPC that we just freed, and then she'll say thanks for freeing me, and then we go to the Menar Ramparts. So what did we just do over here? So we already got the smithing tools, and it's going to tell us to go back to town, which it doesn't really matter because we already did the ritual thing. And it's going to say talk to Finn, and then go to the Ogam village over here. So now we're in the Menar Ramparts. So we just killed the Executioner, now we're going to enter the Ogam Manor. The next step that we're going to have is to kill Candlemass, which is going to grant us extra HP, which is really nice. And then we're going to be finding the final boss of this act, which is actually quite a challenging fight. So let's go ahead and do it, man. Do you have any other forms? Yeah. So we have a dragon. If you want to see it real quick, we have a wyvern form over here. So we have a wyvern form, we have the bear form, and then we have the wolf. So the wyvern or the dragon looks the coolest, but it's so big and clunky. I think that they kind of need to change it. I almost guarantee you they will. It looks really cool, but it's just, he's too big. I think maybe they could have made it so he always flies. Because, like, you want the character to look big because it's a big dragon, right? But the main issue that I have with it is, you get stuck. There's some areas you can't even walk in because he's too fat. Like, I couldn't get to a chest because, like, the terrain wasn't made for his size. And you definitely feel it. Like, he feels big and clunky. Where the wolf is totally fine. Oh, we're shocked. This is a pretty deadly stat that you have on. It's a debuff. This is actually from that little intro stage.
By decree of the Count of Ogam.
Now we got an uncut support gem. Oh, we have 3 uncut support gems. So we could increase our Lunar Soul. Let's see what it say. Deep freeze, increased freeze duration, attacks gain extra cold damage, 5 seconds on freezing an enemy, or we can get increased attack speed with the. Oh wait, we need pounce. What are the good ones? Ancestrally boosted. Okay, so that's pretty good. Every 6 seconds, and ancestrally boosted. Supported skills. Okay, this is the only one that I really like right now. But we can also get Herald of Ice to have something as a bonus. So we can get Cold Attunement, so it's going to gain extra damage as cold, but it does less fire. But it's fine because it pretty much is only doing cold damage anyways. So now Herald of Ice does more damage, and one of the skills now is ancestrally boosted. So So now it's going to do a little bit more damage. I actually really like these little wolf pets. They're fun. You can see our rage is 16 out of 30, but I think the main issue that I have with it is POE 2 is a lot slower in design. So unless we're at a boss, a lot of times when we kill like a pack of monsters and we move, right, you can see the rage right now, it's at 27. So now it's just going to 30. 30's max, unless you get like an item or maybe something to change it up. But it will start to fall off if you're not in combat, and this is what I don't like.
I need more time for that.
Okay, so we have some options. We can gain more. I mean, it's really not that bad because we get a good final node. So I'm going to actually get it this time. But yeah, getting this is very nice. Or if you're in bear form, you get 5 per hit. But something may actually spend it later, so it's not that bad. Could be like a war cry that also uses it that we can use later. But I noticed a pretty big difference in DPS once we got that. Because again, it's 30% more damage.
Corruption's brood.
Wow, these gargoyles are getting melted fast. Those actually usually have like way more HP than a lot of things. So I guess the league mechanic is just kill like all the enemies in the circle. Ooh, we got a level 5. We might have something new to play with. Okay, cool. So we have new skills. So Thunderstorm.
Summons biting rain, which makes enemies more vulnerable to being shocked and frozen. The rain also causes any plants you've created with other skills to overgrow, enhancing their effects.
Okay, what else we got? A
Fury
new
of the
bear.
mountain
Ooh,
pounds the ground as long as the
that's
skill
kind of
is
cool.
held,
Oh, it's a
creating
channel.
mental fissures and building rage. The fissures will erupt again if hit by a different slam.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So it wants you to channel and then you pop all of it. I mean, that's a very cool looking skill. I'm not going to lie. That is
Devour
cool.
leaps onto a corpse or near-death enemy and consumes them,
Okay, let's see
granting
what
you
this
a
does.
power charge and a burst of healing.
Oh, a burst of
Corpses
healing.
near your target will also be consumed.
Okay, what is what? Arctic Howl.
Arctic Howl can cause nearby enemies to freeze in terror, quite literally. Enemies with enough freeze buildup will be instantly frozen by the howl. Additionally, freezing enemies with the howl causes you and your allies to deal additional cold damage with your attacks for a short time.
Okay, cool. That basically is working into what we have, so that's going to be cool. So we will do the howl over here.
Soldiers of Ogre.
Oh, these are just like lore things, but all we need to do is go from our Minor Ramparts into the Agamenor. What was the website I pulled up? Oh yeah, no problem. It's called POE Axe. So yeah, this one. So our goal is next to kill Candlemouse, and then we're gonna fight the final boss.
Draws near.
So I guess what we want to do is activate. Can we just keep on activating it? Oh no, it has charges. Oh, it has a cooldown. Okay. Yeah, they've definitely designed this class to be very active.
I need more time for that. Balance restored.
So it'll show a little icon on the enemies when you can activate your freeze. So it looks like an ice cube on them.
I need more time for that.
And then we get bonus damage. That's cool.
I need more time for that.
But like activating it right off the rip, it doesn't really seem like it's freezing anything. So what you have to do is you have to attack him with the Lunar Assault, and then you follow up later. Kind of want to invest in the vines, but now we're kind of into attack, which is part of the shape shifting, which I would say is probably going to be what people enjoy the most. This boss, by the way, is very, very challenging.
Such a wee man to cast such a shadow.
Oh, that thing's doing so much damage. Jeez. Ooh, nice. We got an Orb of Alchemy. Maybe trade that and get another upgrade on our armor. 'Cause that's what I want to do. So this over here, talk to this thing, and it's gonna wake it up. This is Candlemas.
Recedes ever further into the dark.
This game looks great. Oh, the graphics? Yeah, the graphics in this game are great.
In the corners, watching and waiting.
I wonder what the freeze buildup is required for it.
So unsettles our minds. It sits.
And once you hit that slam, it's the same thing, you just want to move. But he has a flame breath, so his slam attack is more like a slam and then a channeled ability. Also, ooh, it actually did a lot of damage. But when you chill them, they will have slower action speed, so it gives you more time to like get around and not get hit by this stuff. And he's gonna drop something that we want, which is this. So this is gonna give us extra 20 HP, which is awesome. So that's all we needed really from this area, and then we fight the final boss, and we're level what, 15. This boss is actually very, very challenging, but we'll see how challenging it is for our build, because I think this class is genuinely pretty strong. And then we also got like an item that gave us pretty decent DPS, but we'll probably look for another item right before we fight the boss, if possible, from the Path of Exile trade website. You're having a terrible time with Werewolf? Yeah, you know, I'll be honest, I felt like Bear was a lot stronger, but I'm trying out all of them. And the important thing is to also, like, look at your weapon, because that's where, like, some builds are much better because of, like, the scaling can maybe fall off, or it just might not work with whatever drops that you got. Let's see if we can put another support gem here in the Herald of Ice. So let's see what works with it as well. So we have Concentrated, which, oh, we can also get Elemental Armament. This is actually pretty nice because it's just extra elemental attack damage, which is like objectively always just good. We have one more of these, but I don't think we have anything else that we're using. Maybe, oh, on Pounce, we can leech mana. Okay, so enemies that marked you can leech mana from. So that could be an option. Let's see, you have increased freeze duration. Elemental Armament is always like good because it's just damage. It's like one of the most common things because it gives you the most amount of damage in most cases. Oh, we could also probably looked at Arctic Howl for an extra upgrade. Okay, here we go. We found a door. Got some extra, some loot. There's a couple of these random like doors in this area that lead to nothing. But looks like we're on the right way because we're getting a checkpoint. So this boss, by the way, that we're about to fight is very, 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 very hard, especially for like the very beginning of the stage. It's probably one of the hardest bosses in the entire game. The reason why is the fight is very, very long. I'm gonna swap Howl with this one over here. That Pounce.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, whoa, this is like way too dangerous. Can use our Howl, maybe freeze them. I think these guys explode. They're like the guys in Diablo 3. They just run at you and they explode. But yeah, we can get this, which also grants us every 10 rage also is increased physical damage. So we have 36 increased physical damage. usually in those areas it's just gold. Okay. I'm just gonna warn you guys as a heads up, this boss is not easy. Let's go ahead and go to town and we'll sell all of our stuff. We can also turn in the smithing tools just so we have more room, because when we kill this boss, he's gonna drop a lot of loot. This is not Diablo 4, this is Path of Exile 2.
Owners, you.
So we can go sell some of these items. Oh, also, you can always go to the hood one. And if you hold control and click on it, he will identify items for you, like everything. But yeah, we can maybe look for some last minute upgrades here. And then we have these smithing tools. We can go talk to some NPCs. We got some extra quests that we completed. But the only one that matters is getting this little rune over here. We can get some extra lightning damage. It doesn't really matter which one you take. Lightning objectively is like the better stat in the game, but it depends on what you're scaling. Since we're cold, we can go grab the cold. It really doesn't matter though, because we don't have any sockets for our thing anyways. Put this one on the... There we go. But like I said before, we could maybe look at an upgrade for our items. So let's go to the Path of Exile trade website, and now we are level 16 versus level 10. So there could be some extra armor, or maybe something else that has higher DPS. I think our last weapon was like 90 something. So we're gonna go look for another upgrade. So we're gonna type in Talisman, and then we're gonna go to level requirements 16 as the maximum, and I want to pay 1 Exalted Orb. But you could do equivalent because it'll show up other things, but we'll see. So let's see what we can get. So we can get 112. Now we got 90, so that's like, it is more DPS, but it's not that big of a deal, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. But what we could look at that might be much stronger is a better body armor. So we're going to go and sort by this. We can get a 200 one. Oh, it's still doing this. Okay, for 1 alchemy. Oh, this is evasion rating. I wanted to do armor. The reason why I wanted armor is the armor applies to elemental damage, which is kind of nice. So this has thorns and reduced slowing potency. That's kind of cool. And we have to inflict bleed on hit. This is a kind of a cool thing, although it doesn't. We don't have the requirements for it. I wanna see if we can get one of those. That'd be kind of cool to get a unique. So let's see if we can just do Exalted Orb. We'll see which one's giving us the most armor. Because sometimes you'll see, okay, so yeah, we can. Yeah, I knew we could get this because it's a nice thing because it's 250 armor. We don't get the regen, but I think it is worth it. So we're gonna go hopefully get this. So let's see. Oh, this is a perfect one too. So we're gonna go try to get this. If we can get this, this would be awesome. So yeah, we're gonna trade him that 1 Exalted Orb, and then we're gonna hit accept. So let's go back to town, and we're gonna get this cool little armor. It's a really cheap item, and again, you don't have to engage in trade. I've already showed you guys how it works. But basically, we're gonna get this armor, and it's going to help out quite a bit because we can also inflict bleed. And then when people do some sort of slow on us, our character will be 50% less affected by that debuff. It's actually a quite nice thing to get. But we can't go to his area. So again, sometimes you have to whisper them. Most people will understand this. But how many classes are there in the game right now? Oh man, I don't know. Like if you count ascendancies of classes, I don't know, 20 plus. Because ascendancies are different enough. So sometimes you'll need to tell them, come at A1. People, I don't have King's March. Sometimes it's going to take him a second, but it's fine. But we'll wait, and we'll get this new armor here. And maybe he doesn't know, because his username, I think, is in Korean. Most people will know, but sometimes if they don't know, then, yeah, it's kind of annoying. But that's because it's brand new, and there's a lot of new people here on a new season. But we'll see. I think that he might not understand, but he could be in the middle of something, but I don't know. We will go and whisper the next person if he doesn't come in the next few seconds, but it's okay. This will happen sometimes where people don't understand how to trade, or they're just like way too slow. Oh, this one, we'll just go to the next guy because that guy's just taking forever. Now we're going to click on this little swirly thing, go to his hideout, because that guy was just taking forever, and it's fine. If someone else leaves, you can reinvite them back if you want, but sometimes people just, I don't know, they forget. But yeah, we'll wait for this guy. We'll get a cool armor, and then we'll fight the boss, and that'll be the end of this act. But what you can do, you can also right click and hit trade, but I would recommend if you're going to them, wait for them to open up the trade window because they're looking for the item, and some people find it annoying that people try to trade like that. So now in terms of damage reduction, we go from 53% damage reduction to 62, but we also have the ability to inflict thorns damage. So that's kind of cool. So some of the small stuff may actually melt. Let's go ahead and go back to our area, and we are going to now get rid of the armor that we just got. Not the one that we just equipped, but the other one that we just got earlier in the play session here. So go to Una.
Sorry,
Let's go sell and just get rid of this.
Stay safe.
And let's continue. We could also add a socket. So I haven't shown how this works because we're going to get a bunch of these later. These usually aren't really worth that much. But what we can do is we can add a socket. And you can add 2 sockets on chest pieces. And so what we can do is we can put some of these in. So what do these do? Let's see all the runes and let's look at the ones that we can put in that might be good for us. So if we put this in armor, it's going to give us increased life and mana recovery from flasks. That's pretty bad. 20 to maximum life. This one's pretty nice. And these are lesser, so don't worry. You can just use them. Or we can get some lightning resistance or some cold res. Let's look at what we have. So I know this boss does cold damage, so I'm going to, like, for knowledge over here, I'm going to be like, okay, let's throw in some cold res. And we're going to throw in some extra HP. Boom. Just like that. We got whatever stats, they said that we're going to give it to us. This one's also nice. Actually, shoot. I should put in this one. Because this one gives us more armor. So if you want to replace it, you just put it over. And it's going to say, do you want to replace it? And you can say yes. So now we can get even more armor if I want to. Or I can keep the cold rest. I just want to show you guys how it works. But we're going to go ahead and leave the party. And let's go do the final boss now. And hopefully we take him down in the first try. Because I'm not going to lie, he is a pretty challenging boss. Especially for the first time. So if you die during him, do not worry. He's a very, very, very challenging boss. I think that he should be challenging because he is the end of the act boss.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him. You shall have everything I
Which season am I enjoying more out of POE and Diablo? Well, I feel like it's unfair because I haven't experienced the POE stuff yet. But usually POE has a lot more depth. Oh, we're for now frozen. Now he's frozen. We get to wail on him. It's kind of nice with the wolf. So when you hear that slam again, you can move. But our damage is pretty good right now.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I think so much.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
Goodbye.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
So now he has second form. So ideally try to stand behind him because you don't want to get frozen. Move out of that. That thing will do big damage. So when he does this move, you want to basically look for where these little spikes are and stand away from them.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
When he does this, do not stand in those. That will do damage to you. And then eventually he'll do a howl. And you'll wait like every few seconds. He'll like kind of jump at you. He'll say a quote. And then he'll jump out. You want to try to move out of the way. But this will also refill your potions, which is nice.
And their endless hunger grew ever so. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
So we'll jump over here. Jump back in. I kind of like that we can jump back in, but honestly, I still feel like playing melee in general is just way rough in PoE. Because with like ranged, I could have just done DPS the whole time. Because your uptime on DPS on melee is like, it's always worse on bosses. but we're still doing pretty good damage in general. So we just again stand where these aren't. Little like white dots. That was actually pretty easy for this class. Like this class is genuinely like pretty good, man. Rewarded a Blood Moon level up effect. Press K to equip. Okay, so this is a new thing. I didn't know they had level up effects. Let's equip it because everyone can get this. Like you just have to complete Act 1. There's level up effect.
It consumed my being.
Weapon set. Where do you put the level ups? Oh, is it under extras? New? Okay, so now we have it equipped. So we have a special, when we level up, something cool happens on this next level up. But hey, thank you so much for the heart gift on TikTok. Appreciate that, man.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Alright, ooh, we got a unique. Let's check it out, man. What is it? It's like Rose Thorn or something like that. The Blood Thorn. Okay. So what does it do? It causes bleeding on hit. It has some extra damage. It's probably better than like our... I think we're still using like the level 1. Oh no, we actually got that Fireball. But either way, now we get this. Is it cool? Sure, but like we're not really using it because we have to use the Talisman. We got some sandals here. Maybe these could give us some movement speed. No movement speed. Unlucky. We could probably get a better pair of boots too, but we can also sell these. And then also, if you want to pick up any of the yellow stuff to disenchant for Regal Orbs, those are always good options. But now we're going to get to the next act over here. So we can talk to the hooded one over here. And then now what you're going to do is click on Follow the Beast's Trail. And we're going to get to the next act over here. We'll skip the cutscenes because, yeah. But we'll get to the next act over here. So in the very beginning, you have like this other area, but we'll get to the we can do this. We'll play a little bit more here because what we're gonna get to is like the actual act. It's kind of weird. In the very beginning, you have this like normal town, but very soon we're gonna get a special town that is like a moving town. It's actually really unique. And we're gonna start Act 2 right now.
I need more time for that.
Oh wow, that guy did some really big damage. Maybe we'll get some more defenses. Like even with this armor, I'm really surprised that
I'm not ready yet.
taking this much damage. But yeah, our boots, our gloves definitely need to be upgraded. Our amulet's pretty mid too. Like every single stat that, or every single piece of gear, you usually want to get HP. We're gonna come up to another boss, but it's not like an act boss, so it's not super difficult. By having the extra little wolf pets, how much damage are they doing? Oh, it's not really that great for damage, but what they do offer that is quite nice is they offer the ability to give us a little bit of tankiness because they hold aggro. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is a wisp. Alright. What's the new class? Oh, this is Druid. Druid's the new class. So come up to these like bios over here. You know, actually, this is a very good beginner-friendly class because it slows things down with the chill. So you have 25% like more reaction speed time, which is great. But try not to fight him in a corner because like you want to make sure that you can move out of the way. Like that attack, that does a lot of damage, but I think we dodged it.
I'm not ready yet.
He's frozen, nice. This is what I meant by it's like kind of beginner friendly because of this. Okay, he's not too difficult. But as soon as you kill him, yeah, there's like more. Whoa! That was our first death. That was really nasty that there was that many over there after we already kind of killed him. But it's okay. It's not that big of a deal because we already finished the quest, but... we actually already finished the quest, so we don't actually really need to do anything other than go back into town. So we can go back to this checkpoint over here, and if you die, if you're wondering like what happens when you die in the game, what do you lose? You lose XP, but it genuinely like does not matter until the like end game at like level 90 if you're dying. If you die, unless you're like dying to the point where you can't even progress, then obviously that matters. But like the only that you lose XP towards the end of the game that does hurt. But now we get this uncut gem level 5. Nice. So we get to select another skill. You know, we can maybe mess around with... this does heal us. I wonder what the amount is. We'll try out this. Let's try out this skill. Because, like, you know, the point of this little play session is to try out all of the new skills and stuff. But now that we've done this, they want us to enter the caravan. So like I mentioned before, this is really cool because this allows us to see this like moving base. It's really unique how they do it, but the questing in this area is, I'm not gonna lie, it's not the smoothest. But we'll talk to the NPC, and then do we have any items? Okay, we can maybe get rid of some items here. So we'll go over here. And oh, another important thing, if you ever want to refund passives, you can talk to him. Now if I want to refund it, it will cost gold, and then I just hit accept. So you unspec out of it, then you hit accept, then you'll have your skill points, and then you can put them in if maybe you made a mistake or you want to change. We'll talk more about weapon sets later. Honestly, they're something that I'd say is a little bit more advanced, and I don't want to make it too hard for a beginner's guide. But the next thing that we're going to do is get rid of all of the items that we don't want to use.
All right.
So this one's 130. This is medium compact. So this one, this is 90 life over 3.5. This is 132 over 5. So it's kind of up to you and if you want the things to go faster. But for me, like, so whatever. They're about the same. So I just went ahead and got that one. You can also get rid of this because I'm not going to use that ring right now. And then this, if we added another mod to it, let's see. Extra mana, fire resist. What does this give us? This gives us 3 life regen. Energy shield. They're both very, very mid. We're probably going to get something much better later anyways. See if they have any upgrades. I think it's much better most of the time, especially for weapons, to just go trade for players. Most of the time, the best deals, unless it's... Because you can't trade players gold, by the way, for their items. So you could just use your gold to get certain things if you want. But what we should look out for is some boots with movement speed as well as HP. And then our belt should also have HP. And then resistances. And then our gloves can get attack speed as well as more damage. That's kind of what we're looking for. And then HP everywhere, basically. HP, armors. What I want to scale with this character is armor. However, I think that there could be evasion as well. Let's see, evasion. There's no evasion. Energy shield. Wow. Okay, so there's some energy shield nodes over there, but that's interesting. Oh, thank you so much, Mystic. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. But can you go energy shield? Okay, so you can go armor, energy shield. Okay, I want to go at like hybrid. Usually, energy shield in Path of Exile is like really, really, really strong. But thank you so much again, Mystic. I appreciate the raid. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun on Path of Exile. We're playing the Druid right now. But this is pretty much where we finished this act over here. So as far as Act 2, now we start Act 2. But we've actually done some of them already. So we've killed Wraithbreaker, and then we... this wants us to get the smithing tools, which we've already done. But we now go to the caravan. So we're at the caravan now, and then later we're going to go to the Mod 1 quarry. So we've actually already done a few of these. It's basically killing that boss, and then we just go back to town. This one, they do the smithing tools here, which is weird because we already did the smithing tools previously. So we don't need to go back and do that. That's why I did it over there. That's why I say that the website is still really good as a reference to see which quests that you can kind of do in terms of the order. But this is going to wrap up our second play session of POE 2, which now we are in Act 2. But yeah, we're going to select the area next time for our little play session. But GG's. Always wrecking stuff. Yeah, we actually got some pretty good loot. We got this. Well, I bought this item. We traded one Exalted Orb. But yeah, the bear. It's really cool. You can actually be a dragon. It's cool that they do a little like animation right before. But anyways, I'm actually going to sleep now because it's my bedtime. But thank you again for the raid. I guess you guys from Mystic Stream get to at least see the class real quick. But yeah, it's time for me to sleep. But thanks so much again for stopping by. Appreciate it, guys. My YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch are all the same. So if you guys want to follow me over there, feel free to go ahead and do so. But yeah, I've been streaming for, I don't know, about 4.5 hours now. So it's time for me to go ahead and take a break. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by. GG's TikTok. If you guys want to catch me again on TikTok, it's the pink plus in the middle right side. But GG's TikTok. But if you're watching this on Twitch, I'll see if I can host someone else. So I can send you guys to another maybe action RPG gamer. You just got here. Oh, just in time then, Black Sparrow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired right now. My sleep schedule's pretty bad already. But maybe it'll be a little bit better if we go to sleep earlier. But if you guys want to stick around for more, let's see. Do I have anyone playing Hogwarts Legacy? Oh, that game is free on Epic. If you guys want to stick around for more. Oh, Dota 2. Wait, no one's playing Diablo. Alright, oh wait, hold on. I got a Diablo gamer. Alright, let me go ahead and pass on the host to another Diablo gamer. But we'll be back tomorrow, Sparrow. Hopefully earlier this time. But anyways, if you guys want to stick around for Diablo, it's this most similar game to POE. Feel free to go ahead and do so. If not, good night. And like I said, we'll be back tomorrow for more. I think tomorrow, though, we will probably play Marvel Rivals, because I know it's been a while and a lot of you guys were asking for it. So I got you guys tomorrow with some Marvel Rivals, and then more Path of Exile, more Diablo.